the clouds, and you see what you can only imagine to be a giant, horned, demonic-looking figure.
Did I not say? Could be innocent creature, could be archdemon.
You can make a religion or arcana check.
Are you saying anybody who's horny is like evil?
That's what I'm
Depends
saying.
on what you're horny for.
Chaos.
Horny for chaos.
I see we have a Slanesh worshiper.
It's only a 10.
Only a 10. You are
Natural
not
4.
Natural 4. Oof. Oofta. You're not familiar with what this thing may be, but it is. You get the sense it's probably 20, 25 feet in height, and looks evil. I believe it's got reddish. Where's my monster manual?
Again, it probably looks exactly like me.
I guess I could just send you the photo.
He's saying it's evil, so...
Let me just pull it up, because you at least get to see what it looks like.
Is it my dad? Am I a gigant?
I guess... I don't want the photo, you... No. My chair is kind of broken and it's slowly sinking. And it really bugs me.
Should.
I've had those.
It's a second chair that you've broken.
I had an office chair. I had an office chair at work that was like that.
No.
Good luck.
How am I just getting one? This was a free chair, so.
You could have had my chair.
I don't think the chair would work at a desk. Did the photo go into you? Yeah, there you go.
Bet you would make it work.
I think Michael knows what it is.
I have some idea.
But you don't see the weapons that it has on it, but that's the shape of the figure. It looks something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to listen to it or just watch it?
How long does the spell last?
I think 10 minutes.
That's oh yeah, it does last. The casting time is 10 minutes and it lasts for 10 minutes. So yeah, after I don't know, I guess about the first minute, I'll flip over to listening to see if it's reciting some kind of manifesto that I should be concerned about.
It is not reciting some sort of manifesto, but you kind of hear it just trapped in this. It's just kind of like grumbling as it's like pacing back and forth, and
like what's his face from Office Space?
Yes. It seems really annoyed with the trick that was played on it, which seemed to have trapped it here and stuff. And why can't someone just fucking it? And it kind of like starts speaking in like abyssal, kind of ranting and mumbling. I don't know if you speak abyssal.
I do not.
Abyssal, not infernal.
No.
Abysmal.
Okay.
But yeah, it seems annoyed at its current situation. And it sort of seems like it's beating itself up about it partially.
I feel like I know.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Don't make me try to make me feel bad for this archdemon.
They would never do something like that.
That episode of Rick and Morty when they're arguing about whether or not to release the alien, and it turns out it's both a victim and a terrible evil monster.
It's so annoyed that it just leaves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Break the orb?
Absolutely not. I'll just keep listening for the remaining 9 minutes, just in case it says something that catches my attention.
You just hear it say "fuck" really loud like that.
Speaks my language.
Oh, okay. And then once the spell's done, I'll go back to where the others are at camp.
Cool. You go back into the dome.
The non-existent metaphorical dome.
Back into the dome.
Back in the dome. Dev, do you have anything you want to do in the evening before resting?
Nothing in particular.
You guys taking watch?
Yes.
Can I roast marshmallows?
Do you have marshmallows?
I would have packed snacks.
Sure.
I said
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
going
roast
to pack
marshmallows.
snacks.
She would definitely
It's-
pack snacks.
It's just a jar of fluff. It's not marshmallows, though.
Fluffy ass.
I take the
Fluffy ass
spoon and just like,
marshmallows.
Is marshmallow trademarked?
I don't
Good
think
question.
so.
Or is it actually
I think marshmallow is also just like a flavor or something. I don't know.
yeah,
What even
I
are
know.
Because it can't be, though, because there's that DJ who's marshmallow. I feel like that would be an issue.
It's true.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
give-
DJ Marshmallow. Yeah.
It looks like he's marshmallow.
Oh, it's
with a
different.
different spelling.
Oh.
But yeah, it's just a type of confectionery.
There
It's
you
not a
go.
brand.
Oh,
Cool.
it's inspired by a historical medicinal confection.
Hmm.
The marshmallow plant.
That's where it was, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh,
So
I
the
learned
plant
something
didn't
new every
trademark
day.
market. So you roast marshmallows, Hazel. Are you taking first watch while doing that?
Yeah, I'll take a first watch.
Cool. Make a
Before everyone goes to bed for the night, I'll give Melos back the orb, and as I'm placing it gently in his hands, I'll say, I would strongly recommend that you take really good care of this thing. Don't let it break, and certainly not under uncertain circumstances.
Put it in my dress. Put it in my dress.
Are we saying this is a 10 on the danger scale?
I would call it a solid 9. Well,
Okay.
maybe an 8.5. But I don't want to be in a position where we're fighting one thing and then this thing comes out and now we're fighting two things.
He could help us.
I was actually planning
Are
on
you-
using
are you
it as a
there?
grenade.
Am I there? I'm roasting marshmallows, so if you guys are up talking, I probably overhear it. Like, I eavesdrop a lot.
I
That's
would not be willing to bet our health and safety on this being an aid to us.
Because I kind of want to use it as a grenade in the last ditch offense position. Last ditch effort. That's the word.
If we're in a spot where we're going to die and you want us to die faster, go for it.
There could be that possibility.
Eh,
Also, if it doesn't break like a water balloon, like, and it just bounces off, and
What was this? Oh.
It's like a Pokeball, you know.
like it's probably a good thing this was made so sturdy. It's really
I was at
annoying.
camp.
You demonic entity!
I was at camp, and
Is that orb carbon
there was this
fiber?
kid, he had a water balloon, and we were having a water balloon fight, and he just like he looks at me, looks at the water balloon, looks at me, and we were like maybe 6 feet apart. He hurls the water balloon. The balloon goes straight into my stomach, does not pop, and falls onto the ground, pops, and I just like double over because it was like getting a fucking punch to the stomach. Those things hurt. They hurt badly.
Struggle.
Make a perception check, Cammy, if you're taking first watch.
At least you
Get
stayed dry.
advantage
Never
because
mind.
I'm Sentry's Rest and True Seeing.
Yeah. Cool.
You get advantage. He's
Good advantage.
Cool. Thank you. You know, I might have gotten a haircut, but my personality never changes.
Good. We wouldn't want to.
How do you think hair works?
It changes your personality, of course. That would be 11.
11 in total with advantage?
Yikes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
I'm
Cool.
roasting marshmallows.
Yeah, and you roast some really good marshmallows. Yeah, they're good. You offer to Gold Sun, realize he's in Sentry Rest and doesn't eat also. So
I'm going to like.
You put gum in the robot, really?
Is this like back in the 90s when computers had disk drives and you would put s'mores in your zip drive?
Yes.
That happen often to you, Michael?
No.
But no, you don't like the camp's still there when you kind of realize you should probably rest. It's on fire. Nobody's dead. You might not have been paying attention to the others or to the surroundings, but they made it through. Who's going taking second watch?
Marshmallow Gold Sun? Marshmallow Jalen? Marshmallow Owlbear?
Marshmallow demonic energy.
I
I'll
can take
take
second.
second.
Oh.
You got it? Yeah, go for it.
Make a perception check
Oh, yeah.
With it,
I'll give you
with
advantage.
advantage
with advantage. So yeah,
Cool. All right, that's a soft 20.
soft 20. Awesome. As you're kind of taking watch, and kind of hanging out around, it's like it's not silent here. You can hear like the sounds of the soft sounds of nature. It's kind of peaceful and relaxing. You also notice that your fingers are kind of shiny, the nails, and you notice they're painted in like a glittery paint.
Did I do that?
And you look at the others, and they all have their nails painted too. And it's like kind of like, yeah, even Gold Sun's got his 3 fingers like kind of painted in like certain areas with like this glittery paint.
Can I look around the camp to see if there's anything that's been painting fingers?
You don't see anything painting fingers, but you do see like there is kind of like a slight, the faintest like kind of sign of glitter kind of scattered around the camp. Almost looks like
You
a
checked
dust
for chicanery
particle.
too early.
I'll make a chicanery check.
Sure.
Can I help?
Unfortunately, no. not passively.
Ah,
Am I aware of anything in the Fae that's like any trickery, any mischievous beings?
We were warned about quicklings by Marleman.
Yeah, quicklings. I mean, you've been to, what was it, Hollow Tree Town? Where like fairies and pixies or sprites and pixies are playful and a little troublesome, but not like deadly like mischievous, but playful mischievous.
Can I try
And
to
they do like bright colors and like flamboyant stuff.
Yeah. Can I try to like jury rig like a little trap with some cheese? And
Sure.
toys?
Make a make an intelligence check.
That's a 14.
14. Okay, yeah. What is it like? Kind of like a mouse trap.
Yeah, kind of like those ones with like the box that's propped up. If I don't know if I have anything to use the box.
I was thinking of the deadly ones.
I was thinking of the game Mousetrap.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want a Rube Goldberg setup. Yeah.
It's like a complicated thing.
Yeah.
You film it on your iPhone.
Just put a marble down a track and it rolls and hits a thing, falls over.
It's a bowling ball. A race car scurries around and hits something else. I mean, yeah, probably a cup or maybe I don't know. What would you have that would be like a container? I guess.
Yeah, I guess like a cup for my mess kit or something.
Sure. Yeah. Kind of set up a little cup with the cheese and.
Yeah, a little nugget of cheese underneath it.
Yeah. And you kind of keep watch without like. I don't know unless you want to like. Are you obviously keeping watch or trying to be like do? Nothing's going on.
Yeah, I think for the first few minutes, I'm like look intently, and then start trying to like pretend to like look at other stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
I caught it, Dev. Dev.
What is it, Gold Sun? Shh. There's something here.
Yeah, I kind of take a look at my hands. Yes, I can see that. Oh yes. You wouldn't by any chance have anything warm or hot to drink? Apparently Hazel was kind enough to put marshmallow in my mouth.
Everything's slightly muffled.
They're very sticky.
Oil can what?
You're welcome.
I kind of like root around in my bag and pull out like a pocket croissant. Like, that's probably not going to help.
Yes, that would make it worse.
One sec. I'm gonna try to root around in Hazel's bag dress for tea.
Do you keep that in your dress or your bag? Do you have a
Is
bag?
this
Or
my
just...
dress? Because if you're rummaging around in my dress, I would wake up.
Yeah, probably not your dress. If you have a bag, I don't know if you have a bag.
Good choice. No, because this dress has pockets.
It's a nice dress.
Sorry, Gold Sun. I don't really have anything. If you can wake Hazel up, might be able to get some tea from her. I have water and whiskey, I think.
Is the fire still going on, or?
Yeah, the fire is probably still like smoldering a little bit.
Well, otherwise, you could find a container for if we could heat it up in the fire for the time being. I could drink that.
Do I have more than one cup in my
Sure.
kit? Yeah. Yeah. I'll just.
I don't think that's going to break the game. I say that now. At some point, 2 cups is going to be the like.
You also didn't think a mirror was going to break the game, Matt, and yet.
When we're fighting
It has it. It's made the game better.
Just gonna pull out my 2 cups.
One's got poison, one doesn't. But which one has the poison? Which one doesn't have the poison? You can heat up some water for him.
Yeah,
the cup.
Heat up some water for Gold Sun.
Thank you.
It distracts you for most of the watch, helping him clean out this marshmallow mess. This vicious attack on Gold Sun.
Without consent.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But by the time your watch ends, the trap has not been triggered.
Sigh. I'll leave it. Is Gold Sun still up?
I mean, he's like in Sentry's West. He's like always half up.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Gold Sun, watch that trap, will you, for the glitter thing.
Yes, will do.
I'm gonna.
Who's taking
get
third
some
watch?
rest.
I'll take third watch.
Alright. You wake up, immediately notice your hands are painted. You have a high ass pass perception.
Uh-huh. I say to Jalen, apparently we have an uninvited guest who likes to do nails.
I like to imagine there's still like the remnants of like kind of the marshmallow mess kind of on like Goldson's jaw.
I like Jalen's waking up. She's got her nails painted. Goldson's got marshmallow somehow in his mouth, and there's a trap set.
You do see the trap, yeah.
Do I need to know anything going into this watch, guys?
Oh, just try to be silent so we can like trap whatever's like doing this to us. So
I mean, if this is the worst of it, then we'll survive.
I'm
But
gonna clean up Gold Sun a little bit. I gave him water, but
I imagine like a mom like using
yeah.
his shirt to kind of like smudge it off.
okay.
I mean, Goldson, how long sent you rest? 4 hours or 6 hours?
is 6 hours.
Yeah, just so you just have to do this last one.
Okay.
Yeah, so perception check, please. You get advantage of the Goldson, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. 26.
26. You kind of keep an eye on the trap and the surroundings. Nothing happens. It goes by peacefully. Your time comes up. Who's taking last watch?
I can.
Sure, why not? Oh, too late. He beat me. Millis is going to argue with it.
That's fair.
Oh no, I get more sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Argos, you take the last watch. You wake up. You also notice your fingers are painted. Jalen's are painted. Gold Suns are painted. Everyone has painted nails.
Is there a story here?
No. There's something. That's what I got.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the trap.
Is Gold Sun still?
There's a trap still. Gold Sun, you're done with Sentry's Rest, technically.
Uh-huh.
I know Gold Sun's not a mess anymore.
Okay. So just a straight roll?
Yeah, just a straight roll. Unless Gold Sun's up, so if you want to just do it at advantage with him helping, it's
Oh, yeah. Oh.
same thing. He's even more functional and useful now.
21.
21. You keep watch. You watch the sun not rise any higher than it currently is. But you're like, hey, it's now dawn. It's been dawn, but no, it's done now. The trap doesn't get triggered. You're pretty sure whatever chicanery or tomfoolery was to happen happened. But the rest of it goes by without much problems. You do see at a certain point, birds start kind of coming up and waking up and flying away. The birds here are a little larger. They kind of almost like flying peacocks don't fly, I don't think. Like flying peacocks, like larger, more colorful than what you normally see. Don't seem like vicious or anything, but a little bit of the wildlife. But you guys all get your long rest.
Cool.
Yeah, Hazel, when you wake up, you notice your fingers are painted. Same with Melos. Same with Callista. Did you do this, Hazel?
No, I was just about to ask who was nice enough to paint my fingers while I was asleep.
She didn't do that, but she
no,
really
I
gummed up
didn't
Gold Sun.
She did. Wait, Hazel, you were the one who put marshmallow and Gold Sun?
He did indeed.
I gave him a snack. I thought he would be hungry when he was in Sentry's Rest.
Hazel, you've lived with this guy for 2 months. You haven't caught on to the fact that he doesn't eat?
You guys hear
No.
the cup kind of clatters, kind of like, and then the trap looks like the cup's downwards now.
Ah, duh.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna run
remember
over and
trapping things.
like put my hands down on it to hold it tight. The nails, the thing that did the nails.
Okay. How big is this cup?
Probably like a 12-ounce cup, you know, like a pint glass maybe.
Jesus.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna like peek under it just a little bit, see if there's anything under
You're
there.
like,
You peek under it and you see like 2 little beady eyes kind of peeking up.
squirrel.
Kind of poke my finger at it a little bit.
Oh no, why?
You feel something kind of like bite it. It doesn't hurt a lot, but there's like a little pinch.
Oh.
You're gonna die in 7 days.
We're just
Jesus.
accelerating the timeline.
Oh no.
Did you do this? I'm like
Oh,
trying
do you
to
lift up the cup? Or
Yeah.
you lift
Not-
up a
not so
mouse
much-
scurries away.
Oh.
It's like just with the cheese.
Dev is talking to animals again.
Well, at least it's not plants this time.
Does this mean I don't need to speak with animals prepared? Quick question, because I'm, meditating on my spells. We could go on a day without Heroes Feast, because I cannot do it for this whole trip.
Let's see.
As soon as we don't do it is going to be the time we should have done it.
I know. I
That
regret having
makes
this
zero
conversation.
sense.
I
I'll be
regret
right back,
having
though,
this conversation verbally, but I'm prepping spells.
Matt, can I do an Arcana check on? Fine. I don't.
Apparently.
You still do?
No, he had to go something. Bathroom or beer, probably both.
Badub? Bespud?
Quick, while he's gone.
Yeah, roll.
No, I was gonna ask. All right. I'm just saying we're not having Heroes Feast today.
No, all good.
A shame.
Alright, so let me mark that up.
Trying to
I
scrub
mean,
this
it's
crap
still
off.
up until like lunchtime, guys. So
Okay.
don't lose the points yet.
Oh,
But I will not be replenishing right away.
so good.
I was going to yell at Hazel. She's not here.
I have an idea.
Hazel,
Yeah.
how do I get this crap off my hands?
Normally it just kind of rubs off, I guess.
Okay, I'm like rubbing it on the grass.
But after how long?
What do you paint? I mean, it depends what kind of paint it is. If it's an acrylic or like an oil based or.
Oh, it's got glitter on it.
Speak
This stuff is
common.
impossible.
If it. I like short hair. It's fun. Record.
Are you making horns for yourself? Like Hazel?
Alright, who died?
You did.
Ah.
Yes.
We're free from your tyranny, Matt.
I hate what I've created.
Are you guys doing Heroes Feast or no?
Can I do an Arcana check on the glitter?
Yeah, sure.
The glitter fingers?
Here's Feast is still up. We still got time on it.
13 plus 18. 25.
This nail polish seems to be The glitter aspect seems to be made from like fake glitter.
Cool.
It's not like inherently magical, but it's like something
So
that's
it
naturally
really
created in the Fae.
It really was just painted.
Yeah. It seems like somebody had a high enough stealth check for painting nails compared to somebody's 10 perception.
Where's that damn cat?
Who wants to roll a d12 for today's travel? As you guys pack up camp and begin following down the path you've been told to go.
8.
8. All right. Cool. You guys travel through the forest following this path for a while. Several hours go by. It's pretty calm and peaceful. I don't know if you guys have anything you want to do during the travel time. You guys keep yourselves entertained, keep yourselves focused, keep watchful eyes out. About six-ish hours in, you come across like a small clearing on the side, and it looks like you see it like probably a little bit away because you would notice this probably a few feet, like a little, maybe like 40 feet away or so. You see a campfire, and you see like tents and bedrolls and like backpacks and stuff. You see like a fully set up camp, but you don't see anybody.
Danger.
Jayla just thinks everything's danger.
Yeah, and how often am I right?
Like 100% of the time. Sure.
Does it look like, without getting closer, does it look like this was abandoned 5 seconds ago, 3 years ago? Like, it was made last night?
From your passive perception, the fire looks fresh. You can smell meats cooking. Like, looks like whoever like is here is cooking dinner right now. The tents don't look like
see
the
weapons?
arcade. You do see some weapons, yeah. You see a couple swords. You see a staff. You see a bow.
Is it like hobo weapons? Like, we're gonna go out into the woods and should probably be on the lookout for bears, or like we're adventurers going to fuck shit up weapons?
Definitely seems like the latter. We're adventurers and we're going to fuck shit up weapons. They look pretty finely made.
Okay. Sorry, you said we're like 40 feet away from it?
40, 50 feet or so, yeah.
We're gonna have to pass it to.
You would kind of pass. You would pass by it. It is probably like, because it's like right off the road. There's like a clearing area where the trees and bushes and brush have been kind of pushed away.
I say we go around.
Can I go ahead and ping detect magic? I'll get within the 30, like just on the edge of the 30-foot radius. I need to get in there.
Cool. Just on the edge. The staff is magical. The weapons are magical also, like the bow and the swords. They don't seem like they're like, seems like a faint magic. And then there's a magical aura coming from inside the fire, the campfire.
What kind of aura?
I think it's conjuration.
Evocation?
No. Conjuration. No, is it actually? I can look up the specific thing because it's a specific thing.
Echolocation?
Yes. Yeah, conjuration. I was
Condensate.
right. Yes.
There is conjuration magic in the fire. That
It
doesn't
doesn't
seem
seem like it's
normal.
the fire is not radiating. It's something inside of the fire.
Oh, something inside the fire is radiating it. Even better.
Fire.
Sweet. Avoid.
Move around the outside.
Yep. There's no, while I've got this up for 10 minutes, there's no magic on the opposite side, whereas if you were trying to avoid it, you just stumble into a trap. A magic trap.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
tuning out the magic of your allies and kind of like the faint kind of magic of the Fae itself. There's nothing else that seems to be magical in the area.
I would recommend going around.
Second.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to like announce our presence so that we don't alarm them.
Alarm who?
They could be invisible.
Whomever might. They could be invisible.
Gold Sun, are they invisible?
Of my choosing.
They're not.
Nope, I don't see
You don't see anybody, so like this.
Wait, can Gold Sun tell if there's no invisible people?
Yep,
Yes,
thanks to
true.
my battle axe that grants me the ability of true seeing.
Nice. Yeah, I mean,
That's
why would
that.
we-
He uses the battle axe is like the like Batman has like different things to fight the superheroes. He has that to fight Melos. You're gonna blink, bitch.
Good contingency plan.
Yeah, that's the word.
I mean, as
I
long
mean-
as we keep like a wide kind of berth.
You would probably get about 20. Like at the closest, you would have to like at the closest / farthest going straight. You'd be about 20 feet away
Yes.
from fire.
Oh, there's not a cliff side, right? We could go into the woods a little
Oh, that's
bit.
true. You could, yeah.
I mean, it's probably a trap, right? It's got to be a trap.
On the battle map that Matt
I
is
mean,
yeah,
there's magical items just chilling in the middle of the Fey forest with a magic campfire. That screams trap to me.
I would say that the weapons seem like they're +1 meta-wise.
Yeah,
Still
but
magic.
you know, some
They're
idiot
not like it's
wandering
not a
through.
strong, powerful, like vorpal blade or.
But yeah, but somebody wandering through who's got a regular sword might be like, "Hey, that's a nicer sword than mine. It's just
Touche.
sitting there."
or that's a sword at home.
Can I? Do we want to poke at this at all, or should we just walk past?
It's somebody else's.
I just don't want to be walking
would
past
we
and then catch an arrow in
Poke
the
at
neck.
it.
Well, Goldson doesn't see anybody.
Well, then, there must not be anyone there.
No, I'm just there. We can just,
Oh,
keep our eye on it and keep
The
going.
meat's starting to kind of burn. Like it seems like it's starting to overcook now.
Oh, that's a shame.
Mm.
Is there anyone there?
the person that's hiding is probably like, no, fuck, fuck, the meatloaf.
No response.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy
Okay.
and boom my voice in the direction of the camp. Don't be alarmed. Non-hostiles coming through.
Don't be alarmed.
Do not be alarmed.
You do see some birds kind of like
Pay no
like
attention to that man behind the curtain.
birds
That's
fly
like-
out from the trees.
My detect mag. I'm keeping
I am Oz, the great and powerful.
I'm keeping an eye on my detect magic in case anything pings in the 30-foot radius.
Nothing else pings. Actually, make a perception check. There's a lot of magic kind of going on here.
27.
Jeez. Yeah. I mean, like the birds kind of fly away, and you got a sense like they have like a magical kind of like enchantment aura to them. But you kind of keep like eyes
Bird
open.
sorcerers.
Don't sense any of the magics. I'll say you kind of get a better look at what the thing in the fire might be. It's a book.
Nope. Nope, books are bad. Nope, I just grabbed Hazel.
I grabbed Hazel too.
Let's go.
Is that Jalen or is that Becca?
Nope, books are bad. Nope,
It's like,
nope.
I imagine it like Russell, and he's like, but it's a talking dog. It's a book of fire.
I'm just getting the vision. Sorry, I just watched The Mummy again this week, and I'm just seeing Rachel Weisz stop at all the reliquaries as the temple is collapsing, and they're just like come in and dragging her. Like, nope. All right, leaving evil, burning, conjuring books behind.
If only there was a donut shop here. Man, that would be so enticing.
Not even a mage hand, and then I'm gonna make a mage hand appear.
No, because there's conjuration magic, and if we move something and it conjures something, then we have to deal with that something.
I pull up my anti-magic manacles and put it on her wrist.
Do you? I'll make a dexterity check first.
Dexterity
Not
check?
you, Hazel. I want to see you're distracted. Hazel, you don't get the check.
Oh.
I want to see if Gold Sun can do it quick
Sure,
enough before
right.
you react first. So
So do I roll
I guess
it?
roll initiative. You two, between the two of you, roll initiative.
Okie doke.
Yeah. So Hazel, roll initiative.
I just rolled the best I've ever rolled, so.
Okay.
Natural 6.
Okay. So what are the total?
What'd you get? I got
21.
19.
19.
Ah!
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you get? 19.
No, Hazel, we're losing
Oh,
you.
no.
Hello. No. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
Hello? I
Think
come
you're back.
bringing gift for warming
Hi.
of house.
Yeah.
Instead find you grappling with village oaf.
Bringing milk from there.
Was it? Did you say 19?
Yeah, 19.
Right. Yeah, you get the anti-magic shackles on Hazel.
My
The
apologies.
mage hand just disappears.
Did
I know
you
it's-
just shackle me?
I did. And I know books are tempting to you, but we have something very important that we need to.
Well done. Take them off.
All right. I unshackle them.
We can trust Hazel to not screw us over, right, Hazel?
You know, ever since you
She
turned
did
into
steal our
courage,
Mel's stick.
ever since you've turned into courage, you've changed.
I'm only 200
used to be
years
about the
older
music.
mentally, so you am wiser. Hazel,
I'm
just
just
please
gonna like
understand.
stomp off.
All right, let's
So,
just
like,
move
so
past
no
this
book,
big
no book. Okay.
notebook. Sorry, honey.
Well, I don't really care.
Continue.
What about the meat, though?
No, we're not going inside the evil camp.
You guys continue onwards.
You never pass up on some good meat.
True. You guys, yeah.
Callista might.
Continue on this path. Following the road, crossing some more bridges, going across some of these little aisles. You see more like fey creatures kind of running around. All seem pretty harmless, and they kind of keep their distance. Eventually, though, you guys start getting pretty tired, and it's time to set up camp. You find a little area off the beaten path, kind of safe.
Okay. From my yes, when we said it was going to be a 3-day trip, are we thinking we're getting there tomorrow on day 3, or like what's my estimate of what's going on with this?
Make a perception check.
That's 30.
30, damn. You think you
Natural
probably
19.
have at least a full day of travel left.
Okay, so we would get to the end of the day tomorrow, and then the next day would probably get to the lake.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, well, anything you guys are doing this evening? You guys
Grumping.
have camp? Hazel's grumpy. Not talking to anybody. But making
On
it
my
known
phone.
she's grumpy. Like she wants somebody to ask, why are you so grumpy?
She's updating her
nothing.
live journal.
Yeah. Nice. Make a
Can I help?
yes. Yeah. Make a I guess an intelligence check with advantage because Argos is helping.
He is determined.
19. Okay, yeah, you upgrade it a little bit. It's more sophisticated. You know you found like a piece of like a large piece of bark that's kind of falling off the tree that's kind of curved enough that you can kind of shape it to make it a larger kind of container to fall on top of it. Who's taking first watch?
Actually, yeah, before we go to sleep, I go to Argos and ask, Argos, do you by any chance have that remove curse prepared for the day?
I do.
Let's see. Well, I just as a precaution, or I don't know if this will help. And then I take out Red Rage's Prime Crystal. Do you think you could, by any chance, cast down this crystal, just out of safety?
Sure. Let's give it a go. So I'll take the crystal and the eyes flash yellowish orange. And what happens?
What happened? Nothing happens.
Okay. At least this crystal's not cursed, so that's a good thing. I just wanted to be very careful.
Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not cursed. Usually on an item, like it just can be disentangled from someone who has had the curse extended to it, or to them, rather.
Got it. I see. Anyways, regardless, it's still pretty helpful. Thanks, Argos. And Ghost
Sure.
puts back in his Robocop dies.
Before, at some point, while sitting with Callista, I'm gonna lean over and go, I thought I was gonna be stressed the whole time we were here, but it's actually kind of nice.
I mean, this place is really nice. It's definitely strange and but it doesn't feel like I don't feel like I have to constantly be looking over my shoulders for somebody to stab me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I run up and stab Callista.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just usually I like places with more water. This still feels weirdly nice. I don't know.
You feel like a little at home here?
Maybe? I don't know. I've never been to the Fae, but
Maybe you're part Fae also.
oh god. Let's just complicate my lineage further.
Jalen's a little of all the different races.
I'm the European mutt.
Yeah. She's a devil. She's
Yeah.
demon, fae, primordial.
I don't know. Maybe I just needed to get away from everything. Maybe this is the vacation that we've been talking about.
I'm glad it's not all bad for you. I know you didn't want to do this, so at least the trip doesn't seem like it's wearing you down so far.
No. Maybe I'm just getting used to trees. I've been more weirdly connected with plant life lately. I don't know. Maybe it's this whole druid thing I'm supposed to be doing.
Maybe could you become a different genasi if you get attuned to if you stay in trees long enough to become an earth one?
God, I hope not. That would be weird. I guess we better find some ocean quick then. They're nice to visit, but I don't know. I want a full-time residency.
It seemed like that one weird guy likes it here.
What weird guy?
The one that helped Marleman, the dude with the garden.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, maybe he's a plant guy.
I'm glad
Anyway.
you're sort of happy here, at least.
Much as one can be when walking to whatever the hell we're walking into the next few days.
I mean, so far we've been a pretty peaceful and easy journey.
You go knock on wood right now. Knock on the wood. How dare you curse us like that?
The tree stump you're sitting on. And the worst thing that's happened is our nails got painted. I don't even know what's a bad thing. I kind of like them. They kind of shimmer in the light,
Yeah.
Is this permanent though? I don't hope it's not.
I hope not either. That's a lot of glitter.
It's a lot of glitter.
Oh well,
You
we
see
can
like
dispel
Hazel
that.
doing the
Hazel's dress is on also. She's just party timing it up.
Hazel goes to all the raves.
I will do one last commune with nature before bed just to check on any threatening wildlife in the area.
Cool. Begin casting commune with nature. It's the first question. Dangerous wildlife. Okay.
Yep.
Dangerous wild. That's so vague.
I mean, if you want to make it vaguer, it says prevalent animals.
That's no. It's.
I don't know. Can I sense with my connection through nature things that seem predatory?
Something predatory. Okay, yeah. You do sense something predatory, probably about 60 feet away in the trees.
Oh, fun. Does it seem to be just chilling in the trees? Is it circling the camp? What's going on?
Make a nature check.
No, I don't wanna. I lied to Callista. I'm not connected with anything.
I was lying.
8.
8.
Yep.
No idea. It doesn't seem to be moving. You kind of focus on it for like a couple moments. It seems to just be intent, in its position, and it's a predatory creature.
Guys, I don't know if we're in danger, but there's some sort of creature about 60 feet that way. But it may be nothing. But just a heads up.
To alarm you, Jalen, but I'm pretty sure there's all dangerous things in every single direction.
Fair. I'm just saying.
In a 3-mile radius, you don't really. I mean, there's some predatory stuff kind of scattered about, but there is one dot.
I'm just saying that there's just on a map. Most of this is radiating low-level danger, and then there's danger 60 feet away from us.
Like Jalen level danger, or an actual danger?
Ow.
You have to admit, it's a good question.
You're saying I'm not dangerous?
No, I did not mean that. Do not twist my words.
All right.
Don't you shovel me. I simply meant sometimes you can be a little bit nervous, which is okay because some people are nervous.
I am not nervous. I am just constantly expecting things to kill us. There's a difference.
So you wouldn't classify that as a nervous Nelly?
No, because I'm practical about the things that are going to kill us. Like the giant predator that's 60 feet that way. I am watching that area of the woods while this conversation is happening, by the by.
Cool.
Okay. Fine. What should we do about the crazy predator?
I'm not saying we have to do anything. I'm just saying general awareness, safety first, be aware there's a creature. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying battle stations. I'm not saying race into the forest and kill it. I'm just saying be aware.
I never said battle stations. It seems like you have an idea that we should do battle stations and you just put that on me. I feel like this conversation is very one-sided.
Okay.
But I feel like I'm going to go over there and take a nap. You can worry about the 60 feet away worry square that you put up.
Is Hazel setting like emotional boundaries with Jalen? This is like
I don't want
couple
her
therapy or something.
She's very nervous and she's ruining my vibe.
By all means, go to sleep.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to die in the middle of the night. Okay, cool. I'm gonna walk and sleep.
I mean, you have 2 more questions on your commune with nature.
I know. Although it's an instant spell, so I don't know if I just let that happen because. But while I was pinging that, is the planes of existence influence still general?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not like you don't feel like it's like every few feet or something. It's you just kind of pick up like a few faint ones within a 3-mile radius.
All right, cool. So nothing really changed.
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Let's go with, are there any large groups of people nearby?
Okay.
Or
you guys kind of ping.
Yes.
And that's it.
Okay.
Who's taking first watch then?
I'll take it.
Is there a Starbucks nearby? Is there a bathroom?
Advantage.
How far away is the nearest gas stop?
Siri, what is that number? Oh, that's that number. Ooh, that's a better number. 29.
29. Are you kind of still keeping an eye on the predator?
I mean, yes, but also, general. But yeah, I think my gaze probably keeps
going back.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of keep watch for a little bit. And after maybe about an hour or so, you hear like a slight crunch from like the trees above you, like a branch gets crunched. You hear and then you see this like flash as something jumps down and lands like right in front of you, and there's this like 2.5 foot long pseudo dragon.
Ah! Hi. Do you speak common? Do pseudo dragons speak common?
Make an intelligence check.
Also, is this an animal?
Technically, no.
Technically, yeah. Okay, good to know. Ooh, 17 plus something for my intelligence check. Soft 20.
They understand common and draconic, but they don't speak.
Okay. Hi. Hello. Can I
It
help
lets out
you?
like a slight like puff of smoke, and like there's like a couple embers in its mouth, like not enough to actually like blow fire.
Did we intrude on your area?
It starts going for your bag, like sniffing
Oh, no,
around
no,
in
no, no,
it.
no, no, no. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hi.
And it kind of like flutters back defensively and kind of plops down. Kind of.
I don't know what you think you're detecting from another dimension in here.
And it like turns away and starts. It's gonna go for Dev's bag.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa! What do you want?
It like goes in there and starts like sniffing around and pulls out a coin.
Am I asleep right now?
Yeah. And like takes the coin and eats it.
You eat gold, huh?
Just kind of like tosses it up and catches it, and starts like trying to sniff around in the bag some more for more gold.
Can I try to sleight of hand an acorn out of my bag of holding?
Sure. Make a sleight of hand check.
21.
21. Yeah, you, as it's like rummaging around there, pulls out another coin and eats it. You pull out the acorn without it noticing. So, Dev, you're down 2 gold coins so far.
Hey, buddy.
It turns to you and like quickly kind of like runs and flies over to you and like latches around the gold.
Yes.
It like stops mid-flight and kind of like pops down and kind of like sits, kind of like a dog waiting.
Stay. I like take one step back.
It stays.
Good pseudo dragon. I toss him the acorn.
You toss it the acorn. It just grabs onto it and just holds it.
You're welcome. Are you just looking for gold?
It kind of like it, holds on with one hand and moves closer to you.
That's all I got right now.
It like moves onto your lap and sits on your lap.
Oh my god.
And it just clutches the acorn, kind of gets itself comfortable, kind of curls up.
I'm gonna gently see if I can pet it.
You gently pet it, and like the very initial kind of like there's like a slight kind of like its shoulder blades kind of come together a little bit, but then soften, and it kind of like leans into it.
Oh my god. Do you want to stay with us forever?
It just kind of like looks up and then kind of like goes down and closes his eyes and begins sleeping while clutching onto this acorn.
Okay. Oh. Hang on. I don't think speak with animals will work. It says beast. I doubt this is a beast. Well, it might be a beast, actually. What the hell? I will try casting speak with animals and see if that works anything. First level. It says beast.
Sorry. It has limited telepathy. You get the sense that it can't communicate like sentences to you, but it can communicate ideas and emotions.
Cool.
And it communicates to you that this is its treasure now. This is its hoard.
Okay.
And that you are its protector now. He has basically hired you.
Oh, I am protecting him.
Yeah, you must protect him now.
Okay.
And it's hoard. He has forced you into this.
Oh, okay.
He has not forced you. He has decided that this is
right. Is this a full-time job or is this like an overnight job?
When you mentioned like, does it want to stay with you forever? Get the sense, yes.
Do you have a name? I don't know if you can communicate that in pictures, but
Um.
So at this point, the campaign took a hard turn.
Jalen got everything she wanted, and it was a disaster.
It does not communicate like any name or image to you.
Okay. Well, as long as you don't want to eat us. I gotta warn you, though, we do run across some very dangerous other things. It's just for your well-being.
You don't think it could eat you if it even wanted to.
Okay.
Like, sure, it's got teeth that are sharp, but it is tiny.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
smaller than like it's like a kitten. It's like a kitten-sized thing. It's like
Do I get the sense that this was the quote-unquote predator that I was sensing earlier?
yes.
Yes. Awesome. Okay.
It's a predator. It wanted gold.
Yeah, that's
It
true.
wanted your treasures.
I told you so.
Hey, again, just being alert that there was a potential danger out there.
To say, if
And
Hazel
I-
took first watch, Hazel might have a pseudo dragon as a friend.
Clarification. You're being a worrywart. That's a better word, right?
Okay, that might be more accurate, actually.
Okay. There we go.
No, but your watch eventually comes to an end.
Mhm.
Second watch.
Ah, Jalen's got a pet.
Who do I get to explain this to?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Godson says to himself, kind of reminds me of you, brother, with your master's dog. And if I can smile, I'm smiling.
And, like the dragon is asleep on you. It's snoring. It lets it like little smoke kind of comes out when it exhales. Who's taking second watch? Nobody. Jalen's taking watch the whole night. No long rest for her.
Don't worry, I have sentries rest. So I'm pretty sure.
I think Hazel's volunteering.
That's fair. Technically, Gold Sun could just do the whole watch himself.
That's true.
Hazel, was that you raising your hand, Hazel? It was like.
Okay. At first, it was yes, me raising my hand, and then I got really mesmerized by my fingers. So whatever anybody else wants me to do, I'm fine with. It tapped my brain.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hazel wakes up for second watch, I guess.
Sure. Yeah. I'll wake up and I'll have a cup of tea.
Tea.
Pocket tea.
Jalen also has a pseudo dragon in her lap.
Do I want to know?
I think he's joined the party.
It's like a purplish amethyst color pseudo dragon. With like little tinges of blue around it.
Lincoln is gonna go pit pat, and he's kind of.
I wouldn't don't touch the acorn. It's very attached to the acorn.
Lincoln's gonna kind of just go up a little bit close and kind of like look like this.
And the dragon is just asleep, clutching the acorn.
Okay. Do we need to feed it? Is there like a? I don't know.
Well,
take it out.
apparently it has designated me its protector, so I have no idea what the state of our relationship is.
Okay, well, I mean, if that's
It's complicated.
So, then,
Mello says a thing or two about complicated relationships.
I'm not picking up his poop, so I don't want to see what that looks like.
That's fair. That's okay.
I've already had to deal with owl pellets, and you don't want to know what kind of stuff comes out of Lincoln?
Does it eat anything else besides mice?
Does it eat things? It's familiar.
Yeah, that was my second question, but
It eats dust bunnies, fingernails, and sometimes human hair.
Ah. Mm.
But yeah, no, man. That's on you. It's very cute.
I know.
Can I pet it, or is it?
You can.
It's probably soon. sleeping.
I mean, it's sleeping, so I mean, you could try. But maybe in the morning when it's woken up.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It's sleeping. It's so cute. I can take second watch.
Go for it. I'm gonna try to shift into a sleeping position.
Shift into a sleeping position. It like lays across your chest.
Oh.
Make a perception check, Hazel,
All right, I'm helping.
with advantage.
With advantage. 13.
13. You kind of, I don't know. You're not very focused on the surrounding areas. Your nails are just super colorful. But again, yeah, like you realize a couple hours have passed by, and you're like, oh, wow, probably should have been paying attention. I mean, everyone's alive still, I guess. Camp's not on fire. Yeah.
Can I try to like paint with my like glittery fingers? Does it come off on paper?
Sure. You grab one of your like papers and try to like rub your fingernail across it. Doesn't come off. A couple of like the glitter pieces kind of like come off your nails, but they don't like stick to the paper.
Let me give us that. Yeah. No. I mean, I'm gonna go back to sleep, but I don't think anybody else to take the next watch.
You don't wake anybody up for third watch. Hazel's
Oh no, I mean,
cool.
Goldson, do you think I should wake anybody else up, or do you have this?
Well, I mean, I could continue the watch, but I'd say it wouldn't hurt to have a second eye to keep an eye out on things.
I'm gonna go over to Melos and I'm gonna kick his shoe. There's a big, beautiful lady here. She says she wants to meet you.
I want a water woman for me.
Wow, even when he's sleepy, he's devoted. I'm gonna knock him and say, "It's your watch, buddy."
Fine.
Lay it up. Clink, 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 clink.
She eventually probably wakes.
Sleep in your armor?
No, I probably am down to like half armor.
He's always half prepared.
Yeah.
He's just a nude.
That's what's under the armor. He's just nude.
Underneath the armor.
There's a lot of chafing going on.
He's never nude.
What is it called? Pemmican? That's what it's called. It's like it's what you wear. It's what you wear under a leather armor. It's like multiple layers of the cloth.
But if you're taking third watch, make a perception check.
All right, I'm helping.
I
With
like to
advantage,
think you're nude.
It's a good thing I had advantage on that.
I don't.
I understand. We know where your mind's at, Cammy. It's
No.
good. It's fine.
Did not know Hazel had a crush on Melos.
Who doesn't? They all love me.
It's
We know
so
Jalen
fucking
does.
delayed that my voice gets put in places where
What does Jalen have?
Nothing.
Okay.
She has one left golden acorn, technically.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. We have 749 now, guys.
I got an 18 thanks to the advantage.
You notice.
Otherwise, it would have been a 3.
You notice this tiny dragon laying on top of Jalen.
I say Melis.
That's probably fine.
You
Darn. Oh well.
Melis, I would keep an eye on your wallet. That creature likes to eat gold.
Thank you for the heads up.
Smart. Maybe he'll eat Gold Sun piece by piece.
Yikes.
He has Alistair ready if he comes.
Most of the watch goes by pretty peacefully. You do hear the sounds of like wheels kind of going across the stone pavement, like kind of getting progressively louder, like a vehicle is passing by.
I'm gonna do a minor illusion of
Cool.
nothing here.
Cool. Yeah, you minor illusion, nothing here, and you kind of get a little peek of it as like they go by. You see a caravan of like elk pulling it, with a rider that looks elvish, and it's got like a sign kind of on the front of it, and it looks like it's closed, and it's like it's hard to see what it's. Or do you speak Elvish? I guess.
No, infernal and common.
Gotcha. Yeah, you don't know what it's saying, what the sign says, but you get from your perception. I'll say you kind of get the sense it might be like a traveling like salesman.
Oh. Since I'm still conscious, do I know what the sign says? I mean, I speak Elvish, yeah.
Oh yeah. It says Morton's Traveling Shop.
Morton's Traveling Shop.
Morton's Salt.
Probably sells salt, but it just passes by. And then who's taking fourth watch, last watch, final watch?
I'm gonna kick. I know Argus had it the other night. I'm gonna probably shake Dev if he hasn't been up yet.
Not tonight.
Okay, it's your turn. Holler if anything happens.
Anything weird happen in your watch?
There's a dragon that eats gold coins, apparently, sleeping with Jalen.
Kind of like move my bag closer to me. So no.
I think Callista might get jealous, but that's it for another day.
So
You do see the little dragon.
that thing's like sleeping with Jalen?
I mean, I don't think they're intimate yet.
As I kind of turn away, I'm like, yet.
Who knows? Water genasi. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Gotta wait till like Shrek 2, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Helping.
Advantage?
Mhm.
Cool. Ooh, thank you. That's a 14.
14. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sometime during your watch, you hear your trap get triggered again.
Yes.
Oh, did you get it, Dev?
Let me check. I'll run over to it, crack it open just a bit.
You crack it, you see like a clawed, kind of furry hand kind of swipe out.
I'll try to
And pull itself back in.
Yeah, close it back down on it.
The thing kind of shakes.
Think I got it, Goldson.
Ah, at last. So, what now?
I don't know. I'll just set a rock on top of the cup. There.
It's not. It's like you use some of the wood to make it, so it is like it's bigger. It's probably about like
okay.
like a 2-foot diameter.
Yeah, I'll set like a heavy rock on top of it.
Okay. The thing kind of like you kind of you hear like a kind of a like something colliding with it, and the thing kind of moves like an inch, and then kind of like again. And it seems like whatever's in there is kind of like ramming it and trying to move the shell.
Man, I just don't want glittery fingers again, but should I let it out? I'm just gonna keep it under there for now.
Well, as long as it doesn't suffocate, then I mean, you're pretty sure you put holes in it, did you?
I'm fairly certain it can breathe. Maybe Hazel will want a pet like Jalen has when she wakes up.
You're that kid who put fish in his pocket, aren't you? Who just saw pollywogs and they were just like, yep, those are mine now.
Do you leave it under there for the rest of your watch?
What's Hazel sleeping in? Is she in like just like a blanket? Like a sleeping bag or something?
What are you talking about?
Like a sleeping bag, a blanket, a tent.
Just like on the ground.
She's in a RV.
A what?
An RV?
Oh, probably like one of those gigantic sweaters. Just like the equivalency of a Snuggie, but not.
Well, isn't it canon that Argus is a Snuggie?
What?
Wasn't that canon that Argus has a Snuggie? One of those blankets with the arms in it. Didn't we? Did I just make that up?
I don't remember that happening, but I could be wrong.
I thought when you were reading the book originally, the wisdom book,
right, yeah.
I'm gonna try to take the thing I caught, quickling or otherwise, out of the trap and like hold it.
Lift it up. I need you to actually. It's going to attack you. Does a 6 hit?
No.
You see this quick flash as something just comes at you and just swipes at you, and then is like kind of like falls back down and like, takes like a aggressive stance. And there's a raccoon. I need you to roll initiative.
14.
14. I guess. Okay, you get to go first.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
Okay, make a athletics check, I guess, or an acrobatics check.
But I catch it in my coat.
It's an 18.
18. Yeah, it tries to juke you, but you just grab it with the other hand and just you're like got it by the back of its neck, and it's just trying to like reach you like that.
I know. I thought about eating it, but I kind of want to. I'm gonna try to put it down Hazel's sleeping spot.
Yes.
And may I ask, what did I ever do to you?
In the past life, you.
I named the raccoon Wesker.
Wesker. You like lift up her like sweater, kind of like throw the raccoon under there, and it like tosses and scurries. Hazel, you wake up because you take 3 points of slashing damage as this thing's like clawing at you. It claws a hole in the sweater and then like runs out. Dev, it's still your turn. We're in initiative still.
I'm just gonna yell, "Careful, raccoon!"
Sure, you can roll initiative also.
I'll try to.
Soft 20.
Soft 20, okay.
I'll firebolt near it to try to like scare it off.
Okay. Yeah, roll for a firebolt attack in the general vicinity.
Uh-oh.
I literally.
Like, you
God.
was that one?
Yeah.
You go to firebolt, try to kind of go a few feet away. It lands right on the raccoon and just poof, goes up in flames. And it goes, "Eh!" and then just drops and stops moving. Initiative's over.
I just
I
saved
see
your
that.
life.
Oh,
So, like, he still gets up with her hair like this, so, like
ooh.
You are breaking up.
Yeah, I was gonna
Very
say
jumpy.
is Candy.
I
breaking
got
for anybody?
nothing on that.
Your hair.
Hair
like this.
is like this.
my gosh,
I think you're back now.
Are you doing it from your
Back.
phone or from your computer?
I can't. So my computer is shit. I can show you here.
Proven. Potato PC.
Potato?
That sounds great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, GLaDOS.
Does it? See,
Yeah,
like sometimes it doesn't work.
it's working now. What were you saying about bad hair?
No, joke is gone.
Oh,
I was saying I got up with like crazy hair and a buddy lip.
Oh, I get
What you
jokes.
I would say the rest of you guys probably also kind of stir from hearing a firebolt in this racket and yelling
I was
raccoon.
wondering.
Yeah,
Well,
and you guys see a
at least-
dead raccoon.
I say to everyone, well, at least none of you will have to worry about dinner or breakfast.
What? Why? Were we attacked?
I was.
Viciously. But I saved Hazel. I did it. I saved her. The raccoon was attacking her. And
You see her like big sweater has like a slash across it.
Yikes!
In what way did you save me?
Well, it attacked you, and now it's dead, right?
And Goldson, you saw him throw the raccoon.
I'll try to like wink at Goldson. Surreptitiously.
Yes. It was quite a fierce battle between those two.
Now you decide to be smart. Now is the time that you decide to be smart. Oh fuck! I did nothing.
Jalen just rolls over and goes back to sleep.
Same with Argos.
It does smell like burnt meat and flesh, though, in the area.
Mm.
Well, the rest of the watch goes by fine. Ooh, excuse me. And I think that's the last watch as you guys wake up, like 45 minutes later, with a long rest, possibly. Oof.
But I got one before, and I haven't expended anything, so
Okay, nice.
okay.
All right, Devs. Yeah, your roll for it. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Any morning prep you guys are doing?
Yeah, prep the raccoon for breakfast if anyone's like.
Raccoon breakfast burritos.
Trying to get rid of the gamey taste and everything. So.
Kill us up. Raccoons, they're not part of Rodentia, right? Like, we don't have to worry about getting in trouble. I didn't see any raccoons there, so I don't.
I think they're too big. Had I seen any raccoons from Rodentia before?
You've seen capybaras, but no, you've not seen any raccoons.
I'm sure it's fine. It was a fey raccoon, I think. It was crazy. You didn't see it.
It's no, you're their hero. Maybe you can murder whoever you want. They'll be like, he's our hero. He can do what he wants.
I was saving Hazel. She was in trouble.
She's always in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Callista grabs a raccoon, like piece raccoon, makes a raccoon breakfast burrito and stuff.
I have no words for you, Dev. I have said nothing to you at all.
Wait, so Dev just like chucked the raccoon at Hazel, or I kind
Well, like they lift up the sweater, threw the raccoon under the sweater, closed it.
Oh,
Let's put it out. The raccoon went a little wild, hopped out, and then Dev just firebolted it. It had 2 hit points.
Yeah, I'll eat some raccoon breakfast, I guess.
And you guys all see this pseudo dragon. It munches on some of the raccoon as well.
I made a friend.
Just what you've
I
always
mean,
wanted.
it leaves the acorn in your presence, and you get the sense that it like wants you to watch this for it. Like you keep
Gotcha.
You guard its treasure when it's away.
Got it. I think it's staying with us. You know, so yay.
Are you gonna give it a name?
I'm working on it. I don't want to rush to naming this thing.
That's fair.
He's gonna die before you name him. It's one of those things.
No, I'm gonna name him and then he will immediately die.
Yeah. Once you
Do I get a sense of gender actually during this interaction?
roll
They, them.
a D100 for me.
D100. That's a 6. 10 and 6. So that's 6?
16.
6. Oh, yeah, 16. There we go.
Is
Yeah.
it the yeah?
It's 1 0.
Yeah, it's a man. It's a boy, male.
Cool. Male dragon. So. Anyway. Shall we continue onwards?
The last full day of travel.
Mhm.
Oh,
by the way, how big is this thing? Are we talking
it's like
sit on my shoulder type or bigger than that?
that could sit on your shoulder. It's probably about yay long, and like like from like foot to like shoulder, probably about yay big.
Okay.
Small.
Cool.
Who wants to roll D12 for me today? Hazel.
Hazel already rolled. I'll roll. If nobody else strongly.
I guess Hazel doesn't want to roll.
Well, Hazel already rolled her D12.
Oh, she did? Oh.
She was the first one, and then it was Dennis.
She's throwing a fit, so she can roll.
7.
7. Okay. All right. Continue the travel for a while, and it's quiet.
Too quiet?
Not too quiet. There is that kind of like you guys are kind of talking and traveling, and there's nature, and there's that like awkward like silence and stuff. And during one of those, you hear a like loud like cry for like help, like coming from the I guess from the south of you, left hand side.
Who hears this?
All of you guys hear it.
Can I insight check the cry for help?
Sure.
Trust that.
Same, though. Not that we don't
It's worse.
trust cries for help in the Feymat, it's that. What did they roll? Ooh, that was not good.
19.
19. Okay.
Better than my 9.
It did not seem like a faked cry for help. It seemed like a genuine something got startled or whatever and let out this cry. It didn't seem like a rehearsed time, like a timely, like rehearsed. Wait till they pass and shout.
Hazel, do you think it's send Lincoln into the air and see what's up?
Yes, I shall do that. Lincoln, buddy, let her go on an adventure. Okay? I'm going to straighten up his vest. And then I will let him fly.
I like to imagine he's not an owl right now and he just kind of like flops to the ground.
It's a goldfish.
Be free!
Sorry, you let the animal, the Lincoln, go free and fly. He flies. Follows in that direction. Are you using your sensing through him, or okay?
Yeah, I'll grab onto Goldsun's shoulder.
Cool. You do that. Begin, seeing through Lincoln as it kind of starts flying through the woods, towards that sound, and you see, like, as he's flying, a large, colorful bird, like, comes and like its claws dig into Lincoln, and like grab it, and then a moment later they squeeze shut, and like Lincoln poofs. It didn't seem like it seemed large as Lincoln, but you get the sense it was one of those like birds you've seen flying around before, just a normal bird.
Man,
Do I see this happen?
Yeah, I'll say it happens like 30 feet away from you guys.
I'm gonna die
Like,
laughing.
right, like 5 seconds after Lincoln takes off. It's like a hawk came and like took out.
Melis is laughing hysterically.
But like it's like there's like a moment of like that Lincoln like freezes and then poof, and it just disappears.
Well, did we go check out whatever that was?
Yeah. Seems the universe is preventing us from remotely viewing it for some reason.
No, I just thought it'd be funny. Rude.
I don't want to talk about it.
I
don't want
pat
to talk
Hazel
about it.
on the back and say, "Sorry, Hazel."
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Are we gonna go investigate, or are we ignoring that?
Well,
Well, if Goldson's in, I'll follow.
Yes. Let's go save the day.
Classic.
Watching for traps
Big
things that are
damn
gonna happen.
heroes.
What'd you say? You said checking for traps?
Endings that want to eat us.
Okay. Make a checking for traps / things that want to eat us check.
That's an 18.
18. Okay. As you're kind of like crossing the road and kind of start kind of going through the tree line and the like the bushes in the area, you don't see any traps or sense any of them or trigger any of them. You see one of those birds again. You're unsure if it wants to eat you now. After what just happened to Lincoln, maybe it would if you were smaller. But so far it doesn't seem to attack you. But you do come to a clearing, and just in the center of this clearing, you see a door with like a rounded kind of top, and it's like a dark like red wood tree or not tree door bound in like iron. It's just like a door standing in the like there's no like walls attached to it or anything. It's just standing there.
Huh.
Do we see anyone nearby?
No.
This seems like trouble, right?
Absolutely.
Like, yes, absolutely.
Yep. A door in the middle of nowhere. Yes.
I mean, I don't want to be like the fun killer, but like,
We have a goal.
yeah.
You
Also,
really want to knock on the door, don't you?
No, I don't want to knock on the door.
You knock on the
I
door?
find that really hard to believe.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you do.
Nope.
Maybe it's just an enchanted shop.
Is
Not
there anything
really.
to think about the door? Like,
Oh yeah, is there any?
There is no iconography. There's just it's got like iron bands that go across it. There is a single doorknob. There's just a dark burgundy red wood.
Can we check for traps?
Make
How about
a
detect magic? I'm gonna do detect magic while somebody checks for traps.
cool. It's definitely magical.
Can I tell what kind of magic it is?
Conjuration.
Turns out it's just a door frame. It's just really not magical. You just open it, it's the other side.
One of those art installations, like door to a new path or something like that. Symbolic.
Yeah. So conjuration magic. That's always great.
Maybe it's a dimension like that guy that we know.
Oh, like Adrian's door.
Yeah. I don't see why not. It's a great vacation spot if you can get around.
I mean, possibly. Although Callisto, correct me if I'm wrong. If those magics are usually invisible to people, or can you see a door into another plane?
I mean, I think they could probably be both.
Are we knocking on this door? Or are we deciding this is a bad idea?
Really want to knock on the door.
Oh, what about the surrounding? Like,
Bad.
is there like any like signs of scuffle or like blood stains and everything?
No.
We're
There's
really
like
here to know.
very faint, like footprints, I guess.
What kind of footprints?
Humanoid, like shoes.
Put my hand on the door handle.
Okay, you put your hand on the door
I'm
handle.
standing back.
Not
Anybody
first.
my
I'm
first
going
time?
to cast
No.
resistance on Melos.
Cool.
Thank you.
Nothing happens by just touching it.
3, 2, 1.
You open the door. You open it, and you feel all of you guys feel yourself pulled through the
Damn
doorway.
it! Why can we not just leave Rowan alone? We got almost 3%.
Knock! You're supposed
And you
to
guys
knock.
start hearing like chanting and cheering.
Oh, fuck. Matt, can you send me that map you've been drawing for the last 5 minutes?
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitches. It's gonna be a battle royale.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh.
You just
6
see Matt
go
pop
in,
up.
1 comes out.
Jesus Christ.
Let me rotate it. You should never mess with the door.
I was
See,
gonna
this is one of the hardest things where I'm just like, I don't want to mess with any of these because I just want to get to point B, but I feel so bad skipping all of the
I know.
encounters.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. I was gonna be like, we're not here to knock on strange doors. We're here to get to Lake Yulia. But at the same time,
Yeah. Oh, I didn't put the letters. Whatever.
What's in the box?
Hang on.
You guys do hear cheering and some chanting as you guys get pulled through this door, and it disappears behind you, and you're in this large, just like it's kind of like the sky is kind of like a dark red, kind of like there's fire in the sky, and you see surrounding you is just this like rectangular, large, about 5, 10, 15, 20. Pretty large, like over 100 feet, like by probably about like 120 by like 100 feet, like ring of just iron. And you see like a figure kind of floating in the center. Welcome, contestants. You are here for a fight for your lives.
This isn't where I parked my car.
And you see two other figures kind of like holding some weapons out, kind of looking really nervous. Both are elvish.
Okay, but is there an opt-out? Because we've got places to be.
Yeah, I would like to say no thank you.
Only one can leave alive. But don't worry. The victor
Nose
gets
goes.
a gift. I will grant you one wish to the survivor, to my champion.
I don't want that. Those are always bad. None of this is sounding good.
The figure kind of like doesn't like acknowledges it, but doesn't like respond. Be prepared. The game starts in 1 minute and then disappears. And the other two start bolting, like they run to it. They see you guys and just run off.
Kind of want to counterspell that disappear.
I mean, you can try.
But what if I need to murder everybody? I've only got 2 spell slots.
Stand by. This is almost ready.
So, are we fighting each other?
Yes.
I mean, but what if we don't?
Right.
I know. Like, it's fair game.
I mean, that's fair. You don't have to.
Oh, there it is.
You do see the walls of this arena go up like 300 feet or so, like, and it's just all like iron. It's all metal around you. There are 4 like platforms in the corner that are about 20 feet high. In the center is a little podium. There's an orb that's sitting on a little whatever, like fucking. I don't know what the word is. Why am I blanking on it?
Pedestal?
Pedestal, yeah. Pedestal. It's like, I mean, it's not a little orb. It's like a beach volleyball sized, like inflatable beach ball sized orb. I can describe the rest when you guys see it.
I have something ready just in case everyone goes nuts, by the way.
Cool.
It's still in progress, but
Yeah, I forgot to.
it's fine. So there's a pedestal in the middle.
Yeah, that
pedestal?
square is the pedestal. We can make it a blue X, I suppose. Is this like orb? And then the 4 corners are 20-foot high platforms. And then the 4 smaller ones are they look like turrets.
Oh, good. Where did we drop in?
You guys dropped in like this area.
Okay.
And then this larger center square is the below it, like the ground inside of it is not like solid. It's like not mesh. It's got like holes and stuff, and you can see you can kind of feel heat radiating from it.
Nope, not that.
Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da.
Okay, I think that's everybody. And then we have some anonymous Joe Schmoes running around.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
2.
So impersonal.
Well, if they left me their names, they would get on here.
Excuse me. What are your names?
I am going to take away editing privileges, people. All
It
right.
had to be done.
All right. So we have a minute to do what exactly?
Prepare.
Okay.
Well, it's simple. We just won't attack
Did I cast? Yes, I did. In theory, what if they won't let us leave? Can we tell what plane we're on right now?
You can make an Arcana check.
What's
Do you
my...
think they'll let us phone a friend?
That's a 7 for me.
So 5 plus 2 is 7, 18.
18. You think it's a pocket dimension.
Well, that's annoying.
And like you hear the cheering and the jeers, but you don't see like people watching or anything.
Do I still have Detect Magic up because I cast it before we came through? Did that cancel out? Or are we still here?
Sure, I'll say it's up. This whole thing seems magical.
And you say there's an orb on the pedestal? Or...
Yeah, and that radiates necrotic magic.
Oh no. Nope. Callista, what is that?
That's an orb of annihilation.
I'm sorry. What, dear?
Don't touch it or go near it.
Oh,
It seems to be not active right now, but if it activates, it's bad.
I suppose we can like smash it or something. All right. Well, for now, let's just focus on incoming attacks, I guess. What?
He said to kill each. Only one of us can get out.
Oh, really? You're gonna have gone through all of that, and you're gonna kill me right now here?
I mean, I would get you out. I'd kill you last.
I say we just chill. If those idiots come back and try anything, we can take care of it. But
I mean, okay.
I'm gonna, at the last second before the minute cuts down, I want to cast Mirror Image.
You cast Mirror Image. Cool. Let me. Oops, this is the wrong manual. They're not the monster manual. Where is Volos? I don't think I really need that anymore. Ugh. Sorry.
Did my dragon come with me?
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh.
You're not allowed to die.
Do you guys want to roll for initiative now, just in case, or get it over with?
Sure. Ooh.
During the span of the minute, I will go to both Dev and Hazel and cast a spell.
To Dev and Hazel. And cast a spell?
Yeah, it's the same spell that I've cast on Hazel before when we're about to go into combat.
Oh, cast that spell.
Oh, I heard dispel.
Yeah, I heard.
Cast a spell.
Yeah, I removed your magic. You guys are no longer magical.
No!
I was playing dirty.
I was like, I don't think that's how it works, but you can try.
All right.
Cool.
What does that do?
We don't know.
Okay.
He says he will tell us if it ever becomes relevant.
It hasn't become relevant yet.
That's fair. Has not become relevant. Where was this? Cool. 25 to 20.
24.
24. Damn. 20 to 15.
17.
17 for Hazel. Oh, I didn't roll Callista. Okay, that's 9.
17
15
for me too.
Nice. Argos the 17. 15 to 10.
I have 10.
Melos with a 10.
And I had an action held.
Cool. 10 to 5.
9 for Gold Sun.
Gold Sun 9. Callista
Isn't
9.
your dex like 6 or something?
My dex is +4. Currently. Yeah.
3 for Devrin.
4.
Awesome.
4.
Oh, 4. I thought you were a cartoon and you only had 3 fingers. The minute ends and you hear a loud booming voice. Let the fight to the death begin! And like flames kind of spurt up from the like backsides of the walls and everything. and like you see this like kind of like strobe lights in the sky, kind of like circling around, and then it kind of fades. You had a held action. You can. I don't. If you want to. Are you holding it for a certain thing to proc it?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if everyone starts fighting.
Gotcha. Cool. Jay, you're up first. Just chilling.
I will.
You are. You guys. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I just kind of dropped people. I don't know where they actually are. I'm gonna hold. I don't know why that's not from there. Frostbite, I think.
You're gonna hold.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold Frostbite for anybody who looks like they are coming towards any of the party with intent to attack.
Cool. All right.
Where am I? I'm over. Yeah.
Hold your position.
Hold my position. That's not there. Is that star supposed to be there? Oh, that's Anonymous Joe, maybe, possibly.
Who? Is what?
I was wondering what the stars were, and then I realized those were the NPCs.
Oh, that's Joe and Schmo, yeah. Cool. Awesome.
Those are just stars. They're for decoration.
With that being your turn, you see that there's like you hear kind of like a clanking noise, like gears turning, and you see these along in between these towers on the corner of the walls, these turrets start kind of turning, and there are four of them. The one right behind you guys is just gonna shoot Argos because he's right in front of it.
Rude.
22 to hit.
Hits.
As you see, like this arcane cannon starts kind of like lighting up and activating, and then releases a beam of arcane energy, doing 8 points of damage, of force damage to you, as it just lets out like a beam that blasts you in the back. And then one of the other ones is going to, I guess Jalen's closest to it, the red X one. 22 also.
It hits a image.
It's an image. Yeah, you see it blasts an image. The white one is going to go for the blue star, who you see is like a more heavily armored figure with a glaive.
Can I do my action? My held action?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Okay, it's blink.
Oh, you're blink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. You blink. Love it.
I need to roll it. Nope, I'm on this plane.
Blink.
The spell is active.
Yeah. Hits the armored Schmo NPC. Takes a good chunk of damage from that. And then the green one's also closest to it. It's going to hit it also, which also hits. Takes a little less damage as it gets blasted by 2 force rays. And then you see the cannons kind of deactivate and kind of like lower down again. After that, Hazel's turn.
Can I look at these arcane things and see if I hit them with enough firepower, if I could like melt them?
Sure. Make a intelligence check.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
You still have Tides of Chaos.
Still Tides of Chaos.
I do it.
We didn't use that on waffles this morning.
Surprisingly, no.
You know what? That joke. It just gets funnier and funnier the more you tell it.
It doesn't get less funny, I'll tell you that.
Woohoo! I gained like 3! Wow! Okay, so 8 plus 4, so 12.
I think maybe. I think it might take. These things seem really sturdy, but possible.
I will throw
Nothing's impossible, right?
a fireball at it.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know how to play D&D.
I mean, it fails its dex check, so just roll the damage if you're firing at if you're shooting at the one of the cannons.
Canyons?
Yes.
Okay, so 86. Let me
Which one are
mute
you-
myself so that I
Which
don't
one are you
blow up.
throwing it at? Argos, you're on deck.
The X's are all turrets.
Yep. Well, the blue X, I guess I'll make it an orb since it is an orb. No need to have it be a turret. Yeah. Boom. The blue orb is an orb.
And the gray star seems to be the guy making the announcements.
No, the gray star seems to be one of the other two NPCs that
Okay.
got trapped into. That one has a bow. The blue one has a glaive.
Okay.
36. Which one are you attacking? Which cannon?
The one that hit Argos.
Okay. The one right behind you. So I'm gonna need dex saves then from Argos, J, Dev.
Hey, wait,
Is it not? Hang on. Is the turret not elevated?
What? Not automated?
Turret not up in the air?
No, it's at your guys' level.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
on the thing.
No,
Wouldn't have, like-
it's ground level.
Completely bulldozed everybody in my party.
You can throw it at another one, but they are ground level.
Okay, I'll. Which one can I?
You can
Why am
hit
I
probably
there?
anyone.
I rolled a natural 20 on the dex save.
Nice.
okay. So I need a deck save. All right.
I mean, I
mean,
dropped people
maybe
about
not.
where their actual starting position was.
That's a.
I
I say
think she might be choosing a different place or something.
I mean, which one can I get without hitting anybody?
The other three, the green, white, and red one. Technically, actually, no. The green one, you'd hit the blue guy because it's a 20-foot radius, right? No, because that's not 20 feet. Yeah, pretty much anything but the blue one you can get without hitting anybody else.
But I would hit the spear in the middle.
Why would you hit the sphere in the middle?
I don't know, because I'm crossing it.
No, you could. It's not the sphere is like you could go over this. Like the sphere, you could see the turret on the other side. The sphere is not that
So I
high
can
up.
go over. I can go over to the sphere, but I can't go over the friends.
The sphere is like a 4-foot thing, and the fireball is not a fireball. You're shooting a little beam that explodes. It's not a giant ball of fire.
What?
You just told me that Santa Claus wasn't real. Thanks a lot.
I mean, if you read the spell, it's like a little beam goes and poof.
I will hit the white one.
The white one.
And it will be a little tiny puny beam. It won't be any fun.
I mean, there's fire when it hits. It goes. But you hit it. It still seems to be not destroyed.
Kind of crispy.
Yeah, there's some scorch marks on it. Roll for wild magic.
You're right. 18.
Cool.
I'm gonna turn to the others and be like, "You guys, I don't really want to fight. But if we must, just know that I love you all.
Equally?
Some more than others."
Know that I hate you all.
Calista says equally?
No.
Cool. Is that your turn, Hazel? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I was not on there. Cool. Argos, your turn.
Yeah, make the music do the thing.
That's what I was trying to. That was
Guiding
what I was
bolt at the turret that just hit me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, first level.
Cool.
$26 to hit.
That hits.
$13 radiant damage.
13 radiant damage. You blast that turret. It, lights up with radiant like light.
Do I get a sense of like what is the range of motion on these things?
Make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You think about. It looks like they're on kind of a swivel. Probably can go about 180 from left to right, and then up and down 90, a little over 90 degrees, probably.
So there's no blind spot.
It does not look like it. Except maybe if you get like, there is like about like maybe like 8 inches behind it, like from the wall. Like it's not attached to the wall. It's just so you probably like scoop behind it and try to avoid it the whole time. But it also looks like they have a pretty long range, so maybe the other turrets could just shoot you.
Help me out with like is there like a cone of any kind? Or is it just like these things just have barrels?
They're sorry. So it's like it looks like, I would say it kind of looks similar to like a classic like cannon on a ship. Like it is a single kind of like wide like barrel, like the radius of the hole is about like this big. Just shoots out like a ray of arcane like force. So it does look like a fancier version of like a ship's cannon. Like it's got like the cannon itself is being held by like pieces on the side that help it swivel up and turn to the left and right. I'll say there's also arcane glyphs on the cannons that you see.
Huh.
So they glowed. They glue.
I'm gonna start using that from now on.
I just wish you had gone with that and not said anything. They
Immediately that sounded so off. They glue.
Oh, that's recorded for posterity.
Thank God. They like glowed when the cans were active before they shot stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna run to it and try to leap onto the thing in the hopes that if one of the others does try to shoot me, that at least as long as this one is glowing, maybe there's a chance that it'll hit it instead.
Cool. Yeah. Make a athletics check for climbing on it, I guess.
Not great, but thankfully I'm wearing the gauntlets of ogre strength, so my athletics is a +8. So that's an 11 total.
Oh yeah, it's not the most like graceful climb up, but you with your movement and you just kind of like toss yourself over it. You're kind of like just kind of throw yourself over it, so you're going across it like you're straddling a horse, like with your on your stomach, I guess. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. The NPC on the platform with the bow is
Please use their proper names, Matthew.
Joe. Sorry, Joe.
I am not a number. I have a family.
Can it hit you guys? Yeah, it's got 150 feet. Is going to shoot Callista with the bow.
You made a mistake, dude.
Well, I mean, I only rolled a 9.
Does
But
not hit.
Her AC is 11, and that was at the bonuses, so it hits. Because she does not
This
have...
woman also said that she was willing to kill you.
Yeah,
Just
but she was
joking.
last.
I rolled a 1 on damage, though, so she only takes 5 points of damage.
She's
Oh,
going to
not
let
the
you
10.
watch all of your friends die.
Ooh, that's a good point.
It was a joke! Gonna make a second attack against Portha.
These Callistas ain't loyal.
It's 1 again. Another 5 points of damage. As the figure seems pretty nervous as sorry.
Shoot the turrets, you idiot!
They said it's only one of us can leave.
Why do you believe them?
Because I don't know, I'm scared.
Dig into that NPC, Matt. Really get into their feels.
That is the archer's turn. Melos, you're up.
Those cannons seem to be a pain in the ass. Let's do... Seems to be a big fight of some sort. Let's do Bracers of Haste.
Bracers of Haste.
And I'm gonna move... I can make it to that first cannon, can I? The blue X?
Oh, yes? Yeah, easily.
So I will do that. Can I do that? I can do that. And let's see. I've got 1 action left, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I will swing away at this thing. Let's see. I add my proficiency to this one, right? It's damage I don't add proficiency to, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ooch, first swing was a natural 1, but for a total of 10.
It does not hit. You just cling across the cannon. It's made of iron. Doesn't do much.
Let's try that again. 25 was the next one.
25. That hits.
Okay. 16.
16. All right. Yeah, you slash at it. Makes a little cut in it. That's about it.
Jeez.
I think these things are probably pretty hardy.
I'm going to then attempt to blink.
Cool.
I am on another plane.
Cool. You blink down to another plane.
I have blunk, as Matt would
You
say.
blunked, yeah. You glue and then you blunked. Gold Sun, it's your turn.
All right, so let's see. So first, I will use my action to. I too will activate my Bracers of Haste.
Cool.
Mark that. Doot, off my sheet. All right, then my movement speed is doubled, so I'm gonna see if let me see if I have enough movement speed to go to the red turret. So 5, 10, 15. And moving diagonal is like double this movement speed, right? Or if we do it that way, or
Yeah. Well, every other square is 10 feet.
every other. Oh,
Yeah, every other
okay.
diagonal square. So like the
Okay.
first one's 5, and then it would be 15, and then 20, then 30.
Oh, okay, so let's see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
You have
Oh, yeah,
all the
so
speed in the world.
yeah, that'll give me enough. I should be able to. Yep, I go to the red turret, and so the turrets so we said like there's like a barrel that they fire out of, right? So,
Yeah, like
okay.
it looks just like a ship cannon, essentially, but like more magical. And
Gotcha. Would it be a bonus action or an action if I chuck a vial of that amethyst into the barrel and try to block its?
That'd be an action because you're grabbing it out of your bag and throwing it in there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do that. So I'll just grab the liquid amber and just like I'll use my extra action. Oh, I was like going like high speed on my video, so I was like, oh, because it's not haste. So yeah, I'll just like take that liquid amber that I found in the lab and just like chuck it into the barrel, and hopefully like the vial cracks and like the amber inside it was like start to like harden and like block its passage.
Cool.
And
Yeah. You throw it in there, and you do hear the vial shatter, and you can kind of see looking in that the amber kind of starts to slowly spread out. Doesn't do any immediate effect, but who knows?
all right. Let's see. Then I think I guess I'll use like the remainder of my movement, or no, actually,
How much movement do you have?
wait.
He's a
So
monk. He's got like 1,000 feet.
yeah, and with bracers of haste, my speed's doubled, so it's like 100 feet max. So
Ah,
5, 10,
Fucking
15, 20,
nuts.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Okay, so I have 10 feet of movement. Yeah, actually, I'll just like use the remainder of my movement and like copy what Argos did. Just try like stand behind the turret, and then yeah. Oh shit! I think I merged with fuck. Oh no, the turret and me are one, so I can't select it. Hang on. Oh fuck. I'll just leave it there. Fuck. And let's see. And I think I still have my bonus action. Yeah, I'll just spend one bonus action to go into patient defense.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
And that will end my turn for now.
Awesome. It is Callista's turn. She is going to say, ow! What the hell? And then is going to cast False Life on herself at 2nd level, giving her some extra hit points. That's not a D4. Where'd D4 go? If I could.
did you ever find it?
I did, and then I lost it, but I'll just cut a D8 in half. So she gets 8 points back. No, sorry, 6 points back. Boom, healing herself a little bit. And then she's going to move behind 5, 10. She's going to move over here. Try to get closer to. She's move one more. She's going to get right next to Jalen. Stay near you.
I should note real quick, everybody who had the +7 at the beginning of the session from Heroes Feast, those are all long gone. So we do not have 7 extra HP right now.
Yeah.
It's gone? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It only lasts for one day.
It's Callista's turn. The glaive wielding NPC is gonna. Oh my gosh! Not in a good position. Yeah, it's going to climb up there. And is just going to actually go to the back corner where he kind of has half cover from the height, and is going to just take a defensive position for now. Dev, your turn.
Okay. Can I hit the blue turret without hitting Argos? Does it depend on what I'm hitting it with?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, if you hit it with a fireball, probably not.
Alright, I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Far Step. I can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied
Sorry,
space.
did you just say fart step?
Yes, Fart Step.
Awesome. It
Yeah.
kind of goes with you, fart and darting.
I cast fart step.
Yeah.
Oops, in a fart.
I just fart myself 60 feet.
I imagine it's like the squeaky boots, like that little kids wear, but it's farts, so it's... I'm 2 years old.
And everyone have to roll Constitution because of the fart.
I'm gonna move to this.
We all take psychic damage. Not the characters, the players.
I'm a little kid too, so.
I'm gonna move up to...
Yes, Dennis is 4 years old. Which Cammy is 2.
2.5, bitch.
You're the one that called yourself a 2-year-old.
2.5. 2 3/4, to be exact.
You're like 2 1/4, technically. Because only April? Or 2 1/3?
I don't know. I wasn't being exact.
Well, it's because you're a 2-year-old.
Oh my god. I want to stab.
Okay. I'm gonna use my... oh. Yeah, now it's within 30 feet. Okay, I'm gonna use the second level spell slot to cast...
Cool. And Jay, you're on deck, by the way.
Tasha's Caustic Brew at the green turret.
Is it a save?
Yeah, dexterity.
Fails.
Pretty sure, yeah. Okay, so it's covered in acid now, and it takes
Cool.
4d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns. Unless it uses an action to scrape or wash the acid off, which I doubt it can do.
No. Does it last until it's scraped off or anything?
Yeah.
Or is there like a time limit?
It lasts up to 1 minute.
Okay.
That's the spell, yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
So,
bonus action? Or you did bonus action already?
I already did a bonus action, yeah.
Mm.
So, Far Step is concentration up to 1 minute, and then Tasha's Caustic Brew. So, doing the Tasha's Caustic Brew, that breaks my Far Step.
Is it concentration?
Mm-hmm. They're both concentration.
Yeah, then it does, yeah.
Okay.
And say the green one's covered in acid now, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and mark that.
Okay. I am done.
Cool. Jay, top of the round.
Hey there. I will drop a 4th level moonbeam on the green turret.
Okay.
That is a con save.
It fails.
Cool. So that is 4d10 radiant damage. Ooh, that's 10. 15. 8 18 points of damage. That was a 10, a 2, a 3, and a 3.
Cool, yeah. You hit it with a moonbeam. You see the acid on it. The moonbeam hits. It seems to light up with radiant damage a little bit. Doesn't seem much different.
But it does seem to be taking damage. Wait.
It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, it's a thing. It doesn't look like it's like you've seen the when Mel is cut with a sword. There's like a little nick in it. Like looks like it got cut.
Okay. And then
you probably think it took like a little bit of damage.
Okay. I'm going to keep that up. I'm going to, let's see, you were there. I'm going to step over here in front of Callista. And that will be my turn.
All right. Oops, that's cocked. 4. All right. Now I have to roll again.
If it's the turret's turns, it's taking damage.
You don't see the turbs light up. You see the orb in the center, kind of like.
Oh, no, shit.
All right. And in a 30-foot radius from it, 5, 10.
Shit, 15. Did I just step into that? No, I was there already.
You did. Well.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Callista, Jalen, and Melos is on a different plane. He blinked. And 5, 10, 15, 20. And Hazel. You guys all need to make, I believe it's con? Just give me 1 second. How do I spell it? Why is it not popping up?
Curewou.
Oh, is it called Devastation? I thought it was called Orb of Annihilation on here. You should have wrote down the... Is that what it's called?
I think I got where you were going, spelling Argos.
I wasn't listening.
You know how like cheerleaders shout letters? It's always a mystery until they tell me what the word is.
Is it Sphere of Annihilation?
Sphere, that's what it is, not orb. Thank you.
GLY. You ain't got no alibi.
That's a modified one. Dexterity save, I guess.
Okay, quick, just point of order. I know the turrets aren't firing. Is it if they start their turn in the moonbeam, they take damage? Does this count as them going through their turn?
Sure, why not?
I don't like the fact that you're letting me have this, because that means it's not doing anything. I'm about to use it anyway.
It's doing something.
18, 22, 24 points of damage, radiant damage for whatever the hell that's worth.
11 points of acid damage too.
Cool. See,
he is not letting these numbers down.
Slowly burn through
the god. Okay. We're making
dexterity saves. Please.
Who do I have to kill, Matt? Who?
I thought it was pretty clear.
Dexterity save is 19.
19.
I do have advantage on those. Argos, where are you right now? Oh, good. We're next to each other.
That's enough. So I got Hazel's. Did I get
21?
21. Oh, and Callista's the other one. Cool. Jalen's the only one that succeeds. So you take half damage. As you see this sphere kind of like pulsates in this like line of force, like energy kind of like pulses out of it. Okay. 8, 17. 17 plus 5, 22?
Mm-hmm.
22. Okay. 30. 6. Ooh. 7. Ooh. You guys take 51 points of force damage. Well, Jalen takes half of that, so 26.
25.
25.
Right? You said it was 51?
Yes, 51, so 25. Jalen, not Jalen, Callista is down.
How many hit points does that girl have?
Max, 53, but currently 49.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I have more hit points than her.
Did False Life do? What did False Life do?
False Life just gave her some extra hit points. She was down some. She was down more.
Yep. I should have healed her. Okay, so 25, so I have to beat half that, right?
Sorry,
That's
1 second.
12. Michael, it's half damage you have to beat on a contract?
Oh, it's, half or 10 at the base, sorry.
Okay,
So
so
it'll be 12, yeah.
Where's my con? So plus
Yeah.
5.
So Callista just goes down. She is unconscious.
Oh, I got 13.
Nice.
I keep
Ooh,
doing these.
Clutch.
And then you see the sphere kind of sits back in the pedestal after that. Hazel, your turn.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So you said that
With Argos on deck.
the turrets are taking damage?
They seem to be.
He did not write down any of the numbers we just gave him, so I would not count on that.
That's metagaming.
He's just got it in his head.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
but visually,
Visually, they look like they're taking. They seem to be affected. We'll say, passive perception-wise, it seems like probably going to take a long time to take out one of these.
Okay.
Okay.
You can still do it.
Don't know what to do. Fuck. Shit.
Don't ask me. I gave you guys very clear instructions. So it's a very simple thing.
We're not murderers. I swear.
Someone just murdered a raccoon.
Well,
Someone's killed their grandparents.
They don't have souls. Raccoons and grandparents.
That's
Yeah,
right,
they didn't have
grandparents. Old people don't have souls.
I'm going to. Oh, which one of those persons injured one of my friends?
The archer, the one you can see, the silver star.
Okay, I'm going to cast. Let's see. Stop. Oh. Come on, I need to see. May you be that way. I'm gonna cast.
When are we getting a Cammy soundboard? That's what I want.
I don't know, Michael. When are we getting that?
I was gonna say
But
that's
also
my
I want Caitlin's da 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 in it as well.
Yeah. Da.
I just do GIFs.
Fair.
And they are a gift.
It's also true.
Gosh, darn it, damn it, dang it, darn it.
Doing anything, Hazel?
I'm trying! I am. I'm going to cast teleportation. This is I'm about to do something very stupid. I'm
Love
gonna
it.
I'm gonna cast teleportation door.
Teleportation door?
Yeah.
Dimension door, or
Dimension door or teleportation circle?
Dimension door? No, it's teleportation door. Teleportation door.
There's no teleportation door. There's teleportation circle or teleport.
Dimension circle.
Oh, there isn't.
And teleportation circle takes a minute to cast. Just a heads up.
I swear to God, there's a door.
It's called
There's
Dimension
arcane
Door.
gates. Yeah, there's dimension door, which lets you teleport 500 feet.
Dimension door that I chose? I wrote down door.
You have different doors.
It's probably dimension door.
Probably.
yeah.
That's the one that travels just a little bit, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Dimension Door was it only 60?
500 feet.
500.
Okay, yeah,
Which in the grand scheme of things is a little bit.
that's fair.
Okay, I'm just going to cast that, and then I'm going to teleport right next to the archer.
Cool. Love it.
I'm going to try to grab the bow out of his hands.
That would be, you use teleportation door as an action, so grabbing would also be an action. So you can't do that.
Okay.
I'm calling
Fine.
teleportation door too, dimension door. You hide? Wait, hide?
Now, it's now teleportation door. I guess I'm just gonna like pop out and just say, no, stop. You're all friends, and we will get out of this together.
Okay.
I don't get to roll persuasion?
Sure, you can make a persuasion check.
That doesn't sound very positive.
No, it's possible.
Okay. I'm gonna be so rude. And I did cast. Fuck you. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait. What am I doing? Persuasion. Sorry. Okay. 18?
18?
Yeah.
The bow lowers. We don't want to kill you, but how do we get out?
I don't want to fight either, but we're only gonna get out of this together, okay?
The other one who's like right behind you, he's got his glaive, like you teleport it right into melee range of his blade. How? If you fuck us, we'll kill you.
No. No fucking. Bad choice of words. My friends can do teleportation. I'm sure there's a way out of here somehow. Probably like a door or something.
That would be your turn. Do you roll wild magic?
No, I did not. Oh, fuck. What if this goes bad? What if it goes bad?
Fireball right on you. Did it go bad?
Potted plant. Potted plants.
Unicorn.
I was waiting for her to go, you can trust us! Explode in a fireball.
I can't breathe.
You did this to yourself.
I did. I really did everything. Become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear you. The invisibility ends when you attack.
Can't hear you?
Yeah, they
Sorry.
can't hear you.
So you're invisible, they can't hear you, just poof, after like mid-conversation with them, just disappear.
Yeah, until I attack or cast a spell.
Cool. Cool.
Great.
Argos, your turn.
I like succeeded, but not really.
Yeah, you guys see like Hazel Dimension Door appear over there, and like you can kind of faintly hear mumbling, and then she just vanishes.
Callista's down.
Callista's down.
What else is new?
Fair. I don't know why you take her on adventures.
She came on this one. She had the option to stay home.
On your life or death. Life or death. I cannot talk today. Not say words properly. Life or death adventure. She was not going to stay behind.
I know.
If you die, she dies first.
No, we're gonna be that scene in Avengers Endgame where we're just hurling each other to go off the cliff.
She's going to preemptively kill herself to be with you when you die.
And then I won't die, and then I'll be alive, and then I'll have to kill myself. It'll be a whole thing.
The whole thing. You guys' relationship might not be the healthiest.
Have you ever suggested it was?
It's got its moments.
Yeah.
After Argos and Melos, actually, the Archer is on deck, but then Melos is on deck.
Still got a sentient metal sphere in my pocket.
Is this one of those times?
Is that a sentient metal sphere in your pocket, or?
Happy to see you.
What is that? Is there a movie that's from specifically?
I don't know.
I think it's just
Simpsons, probably.
No, there's no way it's The Simpsons.
They've done everything, whether first or not.
I'm gonna have to look it up now.
They have probably done this battle we're having in one of the episodes.
Wait, whose turn is it right now?
Argos?
Okay.
It's mine. I think D&D Beyond updated and
Ruh-roh.
is confusing me. It did update.
Did it update?
Oh,
When
that's
did it update?
convenient. Well, it's just a minor thing.
Oh,
For
they
the
did change
longest
it to
time-
clerics. Yeah, that they updated for clerics or like
Oh.
clerics.
Dope. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw it. Yeah. Specifically for Argos, it updated. That's about it.
Well, yeah, because for the longest time, I have the life domain gives me bonuses to healing, and for the longest time, I just had to have a note about that being included, but now it's included in the description. Anyway,
Nice.
I'm in a third level. Third level? How many spell slots do I have left? Yeah, I'll do it at third level. I'm in a third level Cure Wounds Callista.
Cool beans.
That is 9, 11, 21.
21. Damn, it's like half her hit points.
Yes, I know that. Bonus action. Said it doesn't look like we're really damaging the turret.
Doesn't look like you're doing a lot. I mean, it looks like it's taking a little bit, but you think it's going to take a lot. You know, give or take several hundred hit points. but you're more than welcome
Then I
to.
won't. Right.
And it seems like everything they've taken is at reduced.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna do it for me.
Cool. The archer. I guess Hazel, you can hear him there. She's like, she just left. Do we trust her? And you hear him. No, we don't. We killed them all. And it's gonna shoot. It's gonna shoot Dev twice with the bow. 18.
Just realized I could have used 2 sorcerer points to do an attack, get myself out of the invisibility.
Does 18 hit Dev?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the map. You take, for the first attack, 8 points of piercing damage. And then the second one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And you take 10 points of piercing damage. Ah, shit! I forgot to do its bonus action. Whatever. I guess I can bonus action out because it says on its next attack. So it's going to bonus action as it like prepares an arrow, and the arrow kind of like lights up a little bit. It's like a little gleam to it. But that's its turn. Melos, you're up.
Can I do
Gold Sun on deck.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
As like just to see what I can see, because these cannons don't look to be taking too much damage.
Yeah, totally. Make a perception check. You blinked back in.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. 15.
15. Yeah, you see the cannons have taken very minimal damage. They do definitely look destructible, but they look incredibly hardy. You see the remnants of the orb of a sphere of annihilation hitting, I guess, Jalen and Callista being unconscious. Hazel just poofed out in thin air.
I don't see any like orchestrators, any men behind the curtains.
No, you hear cheers and stuff, but you don't you look up behind. There's nothing there. Like it's just like red, dark sky.
Does that resistance thing Argos did to me carry over at all, or is that gone?
That only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, we probably would have taken a minute to get into the battle.
Well, when you got in, there was over a minute of prep. They said the fight would start in a minute. Yeah.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna make my way over to the Negasphere.
Love it. Easy peasy.
This may be the worst idea I've had.
Maybe.
Let's try it.
Cool.
I'm gonna swing at it.
Cool.
28.
Cool. That I believe hits. Sorry, let me. $28. Well, you're using which weapon are you using?
My one and only.
Your one and only. I mean, you have multiple, but you're using your main one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's.
Maybe I should use Eldritch Blast.
Let's find out if the Red Mother can save your ass.
Yeah.
All right, that was a natural 20.
Shit.
You instead of being completely destroyed, You take 59 points of force damage.
Can I do Tomb of Levistus?
Sure, yeah.
Let me do that. And tank all the damage to the ice.
Cool. How does that work again? Tomb of... Is it Leviticus? Or
Yeah, Leviticus or something. Eldritch
Is that a-
Invocation.
Tomb...
Tome of Leviticus.
Oh, tomb.
I always assumed it was Tomb because you're entombed in ice.
Spirit of the Night. No, it was. Oh gosh.
As a reaction, you can when you take damage, you can entomb yourself in ice, which melts away at the end of your next turn. You gain 10 temporary hit points per warlock level, which would make me 90 hit points.
Gotcha.
Which take as much of the triggering damage as possible.
Cool. Yeah. Tomb of Leviticus,
Temporary
yeah.
what?
Temporary hit points per warlock level.
So I got 90 temporary hit points.
Yeah. So it took 59 of those as you get shrouded in like this tomb of ice.
But do I hit it?
You hit it, but like there's like your blade kind of gets sucked in and then rejected out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say you're kind of in tune with the Red Mother. If she didn't exude her force onto it, the blade would have been destroyed.
Okay.
It will destroy any item that passes through it, unless it's powerful enough to withstand it.
Okay.
That was all the problem done.
Chill's like, damn it.
Oof.
Your turn, Gold Sun.
Okay. So let's see. So I think I kind of missed this one. Did the turrets fired and everything, or
No, the turrets in fire. Instead of the turrets activating, the sphere in the center activated and let it out some force damage and like a kind of a pulsating wave.
Gotcha. Okay, so
And a 30-foot radius.
Let's see. So I'll probably jump off the turret and then use the 5, 10, 15. Let's see how far. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll just move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I could be within 30 feet of the sphere of annihilation. Yeah,
Okay.
just for the heck of it. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Goatson's going to fire his Radiant Sunbolt at it to see if that does anything.
Cool.
And I believe I'm flanking directly, so do I get advantage?
Sure.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
All right, so,
makes sense.
all right. All right. We'll fire with advantage. Okay. So plus 8. So it does 21 hit.
21. Doesn't really hit. You kind of aim through it, and it just kind of it goes in and just kind of not dispelled, but just kind of sucked in, and does not seem like it's damageable.
Damn. Let's see. Okay, so I still have my one extra attack.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Or it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like you can damage it.
Okay. Okay, so let me see. Can I do a perception check on the room to see if I kind of notice a possible hint of how do I get the hell out here or
Sure, make a perception check.
all right. Perception. Let's see. It's 17.
17. You don't see any way out. There's no gates or doors. This is just a walled off area. Maybe if you fly over the walls.
Walled off area. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. So I think 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. I'm gonna see if I could. I'll have like Goatson do like a wall run like along the walls and everything, and see how high he can like wall run like up and everything. So just to like get like a better view.
Well, how much movement do you have left?
Yeah, let's see. So I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 70 feet. 70 feet of movements left. So I move
Okay.
towards the wall.
So you can get, so take 25 to get to the wall.
Uh-huh.
So you'd have 45 left. You can run up 45 feet.
Uh-huh.
The wall is about 300 feet or so.
Yeah.
But you don't really get a better view so much.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's anything beyond this, really.
Huh. Damn. I'm so stumped. Okay, so other than that basic instruction of fight to the death, but
Yeah, we might be overthinking this one, guys.
That thought has crossed my mind. I have to say, I'm really proud we've made it 2 rounds so far without turning on each other.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? You're just like slow fall down onto the turret and then just like use his second attack and just do like with his like with his like quarterstaff and just like kind of hit the red turret. So
Cool. Make an attack. Dev, you're up next after Callista, who is probably just going to drink a health potion.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, did I stay enough in the sun to get a +1?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so 15.
Definitely. Yeah, you definitely have that.
Awesome.
Pretty much constantly always in a little bit of sunlight when you're in the Fae.
Nice.
Yeah.
And
15, you say?
do I hit with a 15?
Does not hit.
Okay.
You kind of like you cling against it, but it's too sturdy to like make any impact on it.
Gotcha. Let's see. Like, are there like any gaps like in the turret where like I could like say like slip a ball bearing inside to like try like jam the mechanism up or?
Well, you could try. That would be an action though. Do you have another action left?
Yeah, with my bracers of haste, I have an extra action. So.
Cool. Yeah, you can definitely try. Make a intelligence check, I guess.
All right. Intelligence. Terrible time to unattune to the headband of intellect. Intelligence check. 11.
11. You put a ball bearing in where you think this might hinder it from moving. Left, like going right. So maybe it can't hit the party to the right, but you're not entirely sure.
All right. Let's do a bonus action for. Yeah, actually, I'll just like end my turn there and hope for the best.
Cool.
Reserve my keys, points.
Callista's gonna use half her movement to stand up. Bonus action, drink a potion. Action to, I guess, cast mage armor on herself. That'd be fucking smart to do. That would be a really genius thing to do. Boom. Mage armor. Boom. Mage armor. Oops, did I cast it? I didn't want to cast it twice. So her AC goes up by 2. She's now at 13. That's her turn. Dev, you're up. Actually, sorry, not Dev. The glaive soldier is up. He is going to pull out his short bow and I think attack Dev, because I think you're within range. Yeah. It's actually going to move up right here, though, and it's going to shoot you with the short bow. 3 times. Dope. 11 for the first one. Don't think that hits.
Misses.
12 for the second.
Misses.
Soft 20 for the third.
Misses.
Does?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Soft 20 misses?
No.
Oh. Some of you guys have crazy AC, so I don't know. You take a whole 3 points of piercing damage as this it hits you in like the toe. Now it is your turn.
All right. Well, since I don't see Hazel over there, and I'm not entirely sure where she is, I'm just gonna lightning bolt across to that other platform.
Dope.
Yeah. Dexterity saves.
Dexterity save from Hazel. Natural 1 for the archer, or the first archer, and then a 12 for the guard, the glaive one with the short bow.
Both fail.
Does a 6 save?
Nope.
Ooh.
It does not.
Do you lose invisibility if you get hit, or is it just if you do something?
Hold on. Let me inspect the book. Hold, please. Become invisible for the next minute. During this time, the other creatures can't hear you. The invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell.
Gotcha. Jalen, you're on deck if you can hear me.
Jalen, can you hear me?
That's 28 points of
Oof.
damage.
28 points. Damn. That is a lot.
Yeah, right before I cast it, I'm going to shout, "We could have worked together!"
Sorry, I'm trying to do math at the same time.
Okay.
Your friend lied to us! She promised to help us and then left.
She wouldn't have left. Stop attacking us.
They kind of like look at each other. Make a persuasion check at disadvantage. Or intimidation check, whichever one.
Both at disadvantage?
Yeah. You just hit him with lightning bolt. And one of them's looking pretty rough.
That's a 9.
A 9.
Yeah.
They you don't hear what they say, but the more armored one like whispers something to the archer, and they both just hold their stance, hold their ground.
Okay. I am going to use a first level spell slot, so use double caster first level spell slot, and I'm going to cast a chaos bolt
Cool.
at the one that's looking worse.
Cool. That'd be the more armored one.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm going to use a sorcery point.
Cool.
Twin spell. So, twin the spell and target the other one too.
Dope.
Uh,
Are they saves or attack?
attacks.
Hmm.
Okay. The first one is a 18.
18, that hits.
Second one is a 26.
Both of those hit.
Cool. Okay, the first one, 2d8 and a d6. Okay, the first one, that's 12 points of fire damage.
12 points of fire damage. Okay.
And then the second one. That's going to be 15 points of psychic damage.
15 points of psychic damage. They're both looking pretty rough now.
Okay, that's my
Solid turn.
I guess. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. Jay, you're up.
How is Callista looking?
She's looking okay now. She took a health potion.
Okay, but okay for her is not the same as okay for other people.
I mean, she's got more than half her hit points.
Okay, but she's still down a chunk.
She's still down a little chunk, yeah.
I'm going to do bonus action healing word at 2nd level.
Cool.
Which means I believe 2d4 should heads up. Do this enough, I should just know it.
That's not how D&D works. You have to double check everything you do.
Alright, 2d4 plus a d4 for my magic sickle.
I'm just saying I cast Cure Wounds on her at 3rd level.
What?
I'm just saying that Argos Cure Wounds her at 3rd level.
Yeah, and I'm just topping her off.
Mm-hmm.
He's just saying he put in more effort than you are, I think.
Yeah, and I'm not expending more effort than that. Okay, I'm stopping talking.
The pseudo dragon's just floating around.
It does not care.
It's
Alright, that
it's
was
trying to keep its distance from all of this.
7, 10, plus my spell casting.
No,
So
Hazel, you're up next.
15 points of healing to Callista.
15? Jesus. She's
I rolled really well.
almost maxed.
Cool. And then for my action, I'm going to move my
Probably could
moonbeam.
have used that extra D4.
She knows I love her, and I'm moving my moonbeam over on top of this idiot who shot at Callista.
Cool.
So that's 4th level, and that's a con save.
13.
Nope.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. 18 plus 6 is 24 points of radiant damage.
20. The moonbeam just like illuminates in a really bright light, and like the figure silhouette disappears, and the moonbeam kind of like comes down to like a fainter light, and you just see a body on the ground. It's dead.
Don't shoot my girlfriend. And then 5, 10, 15. Could I tell kind of what the radius was on that stupid orb?
Yeah, I think I'm probably about 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. I'm gonna, I guess, run over here. What's my movement? 30? Yeah, my movement is 30. So 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
For kicks. And that's everything.
Dope. Awesome. Let me roll for the layer action. Okay, let's roll again. You see the orb kind of floats up and starts to kind of spin again. Okay. And those in a 30-foot radius, so Melos. 10. Argos and Callista, I need dexterity saves. I think Melos, I think you technically automatically fail because you're attuned.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey. Callista just saves with a natural 20.
That's my girl.
That's a 16 for Argos.
16 is a fail. Boom. Oops. Nope. Argos, you take 61 points of force damage. Same with Melos.
How much?
61. Callista
Wait,
takes half that, 30.
Is this a spell?
Technically, yeah.
I do spell saves at advantage.
Cool.
That's a 25.
Hey, that saves.
So you said 61.
So you take 30 points, Argos.
61, you said?
61, yes, sir.
So I take 21 because my tomb tanks had 40 left.
Yeah.
What's the type?
Good. Force.
Okay, so I'm fine.
Yeah. Awesome. Hazel, you're up as the orb kind of goes back down. Still invisible.
I'm going to fire a fireball with my staff of power at one of the pillars.
One of the cannons.
One of the cannons. Cajones. Wow. 14, 16, 18, 12. 12.
Sorry.
Oh, 17. 23.
Cool. Yeah, you throw a fireball at one of those. It bursts into flames. Your invisibility drops.
Okay.
You guys see Hazel's right where she last was.
Okay, hold on. Don't shoot. I do that sometimes by accident. I am a humble bookstore owner. I mean you no harm. We're from Novi'luma. We just want to get home safely. Please, please, just don't attack us. My name's Hazel. What's yours?
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Their friend just got killed and they're being destroyed by you guys.
Got this. You don't got this. Wow. That's a 12.
12. It has its short bow. Time for talk is over. I'm going to avenge my friend. You will die.
Really dramatic. Okay, buddy. Your death. Fuck, what am I gonna do? I don't want to kill the poor guy.
I mean, you already used your action. You got a bonus action.
No. I'm going to put a
Argos, you're up next.
I do have a shield of faith, don't I?
Ooh, who made that radius for the sphere? It's really nice. I like it. Thank you.
It's a nice sphere.
It's a nice sphere, yeah.
It's globe of invulnerability. Is that what it is? No. Damn it, my
God,
other
did I
Here's the sphere. That's a pretty sweet sphere, yeah?
I mean, with the scores are kind of stretched and everything, so I just try to
You got a bonus action, Hazel?
You know, I thought I was my other character. I'm going to cast haste on myself with 2 sorcerer points.
Cool.
And I need to look up what that does. But yeah, that's my turn. Actually, I'm going to... Well, he would get attack of opportunity if I fled. Right?
You think so?
I think so. I know so. Okay, change my plan. The lady. I'm going to cast Investiture Fire on myself.
Cool.
Because I haven't done that before, and it looks really fun.
What does it do?
I don't know. We're going to have to find out together. It does something where it puts flames on me. Immune to fire damage and have resistance to cold damage. Any creature that moves within 5 feet of you first time on a turn or ends its turn there takes 1d10 fire damage. You use your action to create a line of fire 15 feet long and 5 feet wide, extending from you in the direction you choose. In the line must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 4d8 fire damage on a failed save or half damage on a successful one.
Dope.
That's what it
Cool.
does.
Awesome. You can cast that on you. You have that up.
Cool.
Yeah.
And he will take...
It does not, because it does not take any damage right now.
He's not within 5 feet of
The
me?
creature's within 5 feet, but it hasn't moved within 5 feet of you. And this doesn't say when it enters at the start. It just says when it moves or ends its turn. But if it doesn't move by the end of its next turn, it takes the damage. Or if it moves anywhere in a 5 foot.
He's gonna go run and give it a hug.
I mean, I don't think it can move anywhere that's not within 5 feet of you, so it'll probably take the damage. But it doesn't yet.
Can I just tackle him?
No, because you used your bonus action. I do need a wild magic, though.
Your mom needs wild magic.
Well, if you want to get bracers of haste like these guys, sure. You can
Rude.
get an extra action. Ooh. Love wild magic.
Creature dies. Oh, wow. You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Nice. Solid. Cool. Margos. Your turn.
Sound like the Mad
Margot?
Hatter.
Margos.
Is Margot Robbie playing with us?
Oh, that'd be dope.
We don't see the promoter anywhere.
Mm-mm.
This womps.
This swamp. I feel like he gets very confused about what you're supposed to do, and I don't understand why.
It's to the death part that I think is hanging us up there, Matt.
Now you guys are a bunch of babies.
We
just
somehow
all
started
lawful.
liking each other. Yeah, that's true. even Melos is lawful.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I had to think about it, but I was like,
I think Melos is the only one that's lawful. Right?
Chris isn't lawful.
Oh yeah, I'm chaotic.
I'm neutral.
Yeah.
But I'm still chaotic good.
I'm lawful-ish.
Horseshoe theory: chaotic good, chaotic evil. They meet right up.
Yeah, there's a fine line between them, you know.
I don't know. What would you call my character?
Hazel,
It's the
definitely
word.
chaotic. Chaotic.
Confused?
I don't know. If I had to like actually pick one of those, probably chaotic neutral or chaotic good. Probably chaotic good. But
I mean, she did burn an orphanage to the ground. That's
On
fair.
accident.
People make
nobody
mistakes.
burns an orphanage to the ground on
I mean,
accident.
she's made some questionable allies that might not be on the good spectrum.
Chaotic neutral, perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps.
God.
Leaning
really
towards
leaving me
chaotic
with a lot
evil.
You're not really leaving me with a lot of good options, Matthew.
I mean,
I have a plan.
Mello said he has a plan. You can hold your action until he goes, or delay your
Have
turn.
you
I
said
guess.
that out loud to the group?
I don't think I've
Right.
had time to say it
No.
out loud to the group.
It's not. That's right. You are up next, Melos. If you didn't know that.
Is Jalen within 30 feet of me, or how are we counting those squares?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'd say she's 30. Just at the edge of 30.
Yes, go for her first.
Yikes.
I'm gonna cast Bless at 3rd level on myself, Callista, and Jalen.
Cool beans.
Actually,
That is saves and attacks.
hold.
Holy.
Yeah, 3rd level on the 3 of them.
Dope.
And that'll be whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number to the number rolled to the attack or saving.
Sweet.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna back away to get out of where I saw the sphere explode.
Smart. Was that your turn, Argos? Moving the sphere. If you want to move the sphere, fine.
Yeah, that's
it. Mel, it's your turn. The ice had been melted by all the force.
It's on the top layer.
Oh, let me see. Can I? Oh,
Send it back.
Can I send it back?
Melis, you have the chance to tell them you have a plan now.
Okay, we're all going to need to bunch up away from that orb that blows everybody up. Jalen, you still have that mirror?
Yeah, always.
Okay. We're going to fake an explosion where we all get incinerated.
What about the mirror?
We're jumping in it. The mirror will be left behind.
No.
You'd rather die.
Okay, we'll pop back out when the dust settles.
And how are we getting out of here?
We'll have to see what they do. after they think we're all dead.
Okay.
Okay, so let's all bunch up. I'm just gonna head over to away from that stupid orb. Yeah, those guys are a lost cause. That's unfortunate. Moves. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's within range because Embracer's of haste. And actually, why don't I go? Who's light blue? Excellent, Jalen. So it's come to this. So it's come to this.
Yes, it's finally come to this. A fight to the death it must be.
I'm gonna cast darkness.
Cast darkness. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Jalen goes blind. I believe you can see through it, Mellows.
I can see. So Jalen dies if this doesn't work.
Yikes.
That's what you think.
I'm gonna see if I can make some loud clanging with my sword.
For sure. You just start clanging it against your armor or like flatways or against your shield, the ground. Sounds like battle's going on.
Okay. And
Goldson, you're up next, by the way.
I guess since I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast like out the side, just like at a wall or something.
At a wall.
Yeah.
It just like crackles against the wall, going out of the darkness.
Okay, now I'm gonna blink out.
Cool.
Theoretically, nope. I'm gonna stay right where I am because I didn't blink. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Awesome. Goldson, you're...
Oh wait, I used second. Let me use second window. I changed my mind. Then that's my turn.
Goldson, your turn, though.
Okay. I guess like hearing Argos wanting to group together. First, like head to where like he cast the darkness, so towards Ellis and Jalen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Can I make it within 100 feet? Or yeah, the whole diagonal thing's kind of
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Yeah, you can get 100 feet. It's roughly like 85, 90 feet or so away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can get... Yeah.
All right, so I can't see shit. And then, let's see. And I guess, let's see. I use my movement. Still my action and bonus. Let's see. Or actually, Can I do it where, actually, can I do it where it kind of looks like, while I'm moving, can it look like I'm tackling Callista into like the darkness just to like sell it that I'm gonna like, oh yeah, make it
sure, as an action, I'll allow that.
And if she'll allow me to, just shove her in the darkness.
Yeah, she'll allow it. She knows what's going on.
Okay, I gotta whisper her, just try to be convincing.
You tackle her into... You robo son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
All right, so that's my action. Yeah, I guess that was my turn there. So.
Cool, awesome. It's Callista's turn. She, in the dark, she's like, "Jalen, where are you?" And she's gonna try to grab your hand. Does she just kind of stumbling around the darkness, unable to kind of find you? What are we doing? How are we getting out?
Getting in the mirror, apparently.
I can't see the fucking mirror.
Mellis' plan.
Mellis, where are you? Is he not?
You're on mute.
I'm here. She has the mirror. We'll go by. I can guide you to it. We can go by touch.
Fine. She will go along with the plan. The blackguard is up, or whatever he's called. He has his glaive out. He's gonna strike Hazel. She's gonna go down.
She's already down. Look at her.
First one is a natural 20, so 27. Second one's 21. Third one is a 19. Hazel, does 19 hit? Actually, I have her character sheet. I can just... She's going to be asleep. This is why I asked for the sheets. It's not.
Can't go unconscious if you're already unconscious.
There you go.
Okay, so that's...
Galaxy brain.
8 plus 8, 16 for the first hit. 13 for the second. 29. Hazel, you take 36 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, just
No, just text her. Oops. Take 36 points of slashing damage.
Down.
You're down? Ooh. You guys see
There goes that plan.
which
To make
means
things more difficult.
the Vestitude of Fire does not activate, so it doesn't take any damage from that.
Oh fuck. Wait, doesn't he get damaged before that, right? No.
And that was if he moved, or at the end of his turn, he did not move. He is going to move one back to get a little bit of cover.
As soon as
He's going to move in the same
falls,
square as Hazel. Oh, yeah, okay. As soon as Hazel
she comes back with 1 hit point.
Hey!
Hey! Clerics, man.
So it doesn't
Rub
move.
some dirt in it.
Dope. The Vestitudes, I think, because she still goes unconscious, right? Before coming back up. It's that like instantaneous down and up.
They rise.
Hold on, let me reread the spell.
oh, is it Death Ward? Or?
I need to know if the spell fades before she comes back.
The first time the target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 hit point and the spell ends. So no, she doesn't go unconscious.
Cool. Yeah, so
Yeah.
he takes... I do need a con save, though, from you. I need 3 con saves.
What?
For the concentration of the Vestitudes. The DC is only 10, though.
3 con saves?
He got hit 3 times.
What?
You can beat a 10.
Yeah. It's like making 3 death saves. You want to have to get above 10 anyways. Okay, that's 1.
Did it?
All 3? Cool. Then it takes the 1d10 fire damage. You want to roll for that?
Yeah.
And did you hear Melis's plan? 4?
Ooh.
Sorry, how much damage?
4.
4. Okay.
4. What am I doing? Oh yeah, and then the D. Oh yay! Okay, so that's 9. So I have 10 points.
Cool. The guy with the glaive. How are you still up? You should be dead.
I'm unbeatable. I'm a part of the system.
Make an intimidation check.
Mr. Anderson.
intimidation?
Yeah.
That's a 24.
The dude drops his glaive on the ground. This was just a game to get us killed, wasn't it? There was never an escape. And he's gonna throw himself off the thing. It only falls 10 feet. He takes 2d6 damage. he just kind of like lays there for a second and like looks up. And then it's gonna make on his next turn he's gonna run towards the sphere.
Oh, buddy!
Dev, your turn.
How much movement would it take to climb down off this platform?
I mean, climbing would take 20 feet. Jumping would just be 5.
Am I going to take damage if I jump?
Yeah, you'll take less damage if you jump well.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll just jump.
But you're guaranteed at least 1 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just jump.
All right, make an acrobatics check.
That's 15.
15. Okay, yeah, you take 4 points of damage.
Azo, did you hear Melis's plan?
I think so.
So that's,
You guys are all getting in the circle of darkness, and Melis is gonna just incinerate everybody.
Yeah, I heard about the circle. Yeah, I heard about the circle.
Okay, I'm just gonna move next to where
Got
Melis
it.
is. There.
Go. You run into the circle of darkness. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think.
I like to imagine every time someone comes in there, you guys start making like fake like fighting noises, like adding to the. Oh, ow! You'll pay for this, Jalen.
That's what they all say.
Jay, I guess you're up if Dev is done.
Yeah, I think that's it for my turn.
Hazel, are you coming towards the circle?
Yes.
What's your movement?
30.
So, I guess she has to jump down, Matt.
Yeah.
5, 15, 20.
It would take about 70, 75. What it looks like.
70, 75, what?
70, 75 feet of movement, roughly.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
she got to there.
Ah.
And she's going to have to roll further or jump, I guess.
Wait, how'd you move her?
She was in the back corner, right?
Whose turn? It's Jalen's turn. Are you moving her?
Yeah, I
Oh.
figured she would have moved on her turn
Gotcha.
if she had been conscious of the plan.
Well, the plan was told before her turn. Until
Oh,
after her turn. Yeah, she wasn't told until after.
I thought she just went. Okay, never mind.
No, she had to roll for the damage.
Oh, right, she was all that thing. Okay, I moved her
Yeah.
back. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Bonus action, I'm activating the mirror.
Okay.
Plan-ish. Okay.
We still have people. I'm gonna stay out since we've still got people going. Yeah. And I can't see outside the mirror, right?
I mean, it's black.
I mean, sorry, not outside the mirror. I can't see.
Oh.
I can't see right now because
No.
darkness is darkness.
Darkness is darkness.
But I do know that Hazel was on the far side of the room. So yeah, the mirror is activated. I will whisper that loudly to my contingents, and I'm gonna stay.
Cool. Awesome. That's your turn.
The faster
The-
most people get into the mirror, the safer it's going to be because we're all bunched up right now.
You guys are all bunched up, and you see from the center area, not the orb itself, but the ground near it in that rectangle begins heating up, and then just a giant like pillars of flame go up. You can feel the residual heat from your distance, but you're unaffected by it. but it seems really hot. And it stays up, doesn't come down. Hazel, it is your turn.
Okay, I'll go towards the circle.
Okay. So fine. I need a dexterity or an acrobatics check from you as you hop down.
What is acrobatics?
It's like at the top of the list.
Yeah.
Yes, I know that now. 11.
11. You take 4 points of damage, and you're prone.
Great, just great. Oh,
She's
so
unconscious.
Oh,
too.
you're unconscious. No, because you
I was
healed
wondering,
with
do you have one?
fire, right? The
Yeah.
1d8. How much did you heal?
I healed like 9, so I have 10.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you're still prone though, so you use most of your movement.
Can I I'm gonna cast
Dimension door.
Door.
Perfect. Or you dimension dooring too.
Dimension dooring to the darkness.
Cool. You dimension door into the darkness. Make a. Oops, that's.
Oops, daisies.
Make a. Dex. Roll a d6 for me.
2.
2. So going you dimension door, and like as you kind of come out of it, there's like a moment of speed, and you slam into Dev. You will take 1 point of damage.
That's fine. I'm gonna like cling onto him and say, "What's up? Hey, I'm kind of on my last limb here. I might die." Doesn't care.
Doesn't care.
Throw a raccoon down her sweater.
Oh, I forgot when the first archer guy went down that you hear the booming voice say, "One has fallen." So somebody is still watching this happen.
Mm-hmm.
Sucked into this, but okay. So that's Hazel's turn. Argos, you're up. If he's, I'd still be AFK. Melis is like he's on the verge of murder. There's plan B if plan A does not work.
Exactly. It's like
I'm
Well,
really
I'm the
amazed
most
this is not plan A.
I'm the most important person. If anyone's making it out of this, it's
I am using these guys to help me get out of here.
Oh, does my true seeing see through darkness, or like it doesn't?
Oh yeah, you see.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. So I'm like, yeah.
Is true seeing for you? Was it 30 feet or 10 feet? I couldn't remember.
I think it's
30.
I think it's like 30. Let's see. 60 feet.
Oh shit, even fucking better.
So I used my 30 feet of movement to get right behind Callista.
Cool.
I guess I could dash and go next to Dev.
Cool. Kind of just keep going straight through the darkness. Get over there.
Yeah.
Awesome. Is anybody hopping in them? You do have a bonus action, I guess, and still some movement left. And the mirror is activated, but I don't think anybody can see it yet.
I suppose I'll be guiding people to it if I can, if that's
Cool.
possible.
Yeah, you're up next. I would I'd allow you to guide a person as an action.
Okay.
Cool. Melis, you're up.
I'm gonna need Dev or Hazel. Who can make the bigger explosion?
Probably Hazel.
Okay.
Hazel.
We're going to need a big explosion. Near us, not on us, if possible.
I will try.
Like, can you put it right above our heads?
Probably.
Sweet. I'm going to get Callista in the mirror if I can.
Cool. Yeah, you can use an action to get Callista in the mirror.
Okay.
You help guide her, and she like feels her way, hops into the mirror.
Gold Sun, if you can help with this, because you appear to be able to see.
Will do.
And
I would have turned off the fire around me thing,
Makes sense.
so it wouldn't burn my friends. So just tell me when.
okay.
And somebody help me in here, please, so that I don't die.
Okay, yeah, you'll be next up. And
I'm going to fire off another. I'm going to yell, got her! And then I'm going to fire off an Eldritch Blast.
You fire one off, it just goes straight up, and then hits the wall.
And so I'm going to see if I blink. Let's see if I can blink. Nope, I'm still here.
You're still there. Awesome. Gold Sun, your turn.
Okay. Oh yeah. So let me mark my. All right. So with my bracers of peace, I'll use my 2 actions. The first action to first guide Jalen into the mirror. So.
I mean, I'm holding the mirror. I know where it is.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
need to use
just
an
put it on the
action.
ground. Okay. Well then,
She's a-
actually, then I'll just guide Dev into the mirror.
Cool.
Yeah.
You help guide
Yeah, this way.
Devin.
All right. And then my second action, I'll guide Argos here.
Cool. Get Argus in the mirror.
All right. So, and Hazel's going to stay behind. Yeah. I'll just use the rest of my movement to just go into the mirror. So I'll disappear as well.
Boom. So right now we have Jalen, Hazel, and Melos out. Cool. Callista's in the mirror. Dev, you're up. Oh wait, no, the other guy gets to go, and he's just going to run into. Oops, not the moonbeam. He is just going to run into the fire. Shouting in Elvish, saying he'll see his friend again soon. And just runs in, and then you hear kind of cries for help, a cry like scream in pain, and then nothing.
Does it sound at all like the cry we heard earlier?
It does, yeah.
May or may not have something to do with that.
No, I think he got sucked in before us.
No, I meant like him being really depressed and dying.
Oh, yeah, no. We have that effect on people.
Dev, it's your turn.
I mean, Dev's in the mirror.
I'm in the mirror.
Oh,
yeah,
Dev is
so
in the mirror.
I'm just-
Cool.
I'm just,
So back the.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll like hold the spell, hold my action in case anything
Cool.
comes through the mirror.
Yeah. What spell are you holding?
I'll hold.
And I assume not just anything that comes through the mirror, but something bad.
Yes, that's a good distinction.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna cast. Melf's Minute Meteors on myself.
Cool. Love it. Jay, you're up.
I'm gonna turn to Melos. Do not lose my mirror.
You hop in. The pseudo dragon follows in.
Oh.
That's your turn, Hazel. Or actually, not Hazel. Sorry, go to the arena. Okay, the turrets reactivate and swivel as the fire drops down. And I guess Melis is the one that can see it. You can see the armored figure is just kind of like laying at the pretty much where it dropped, just smoldering. But all the turrets turn towards you guys. The blue one's going to shoot. Wait, I guess it's just you
Can
that's
they
up,
target?
Mello?
I'm up. Dev and Callista are in the mirror.
Oh no,
Who else?
Hazel's still in here. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I was like, forgot. Yeah, it's gonna shoot Hazel.
Can they target through the darkness?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
That is only a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Might be a slight flaw in the plan, guys.
17 points of force damage as the cannon
Down.
lights up and and the red cannon is evens or odds, Melos?
I like evens.
Cool. It's going after Hazel.
I don't know why
Uh,
volunteered.
That is an 18 again, but you're down.
Hmm.
So that would be. It's an automatic. It's only an automatic crit if it's melee, right? For down figures.
Believe
I feel
so.
like that seems weird to me.
Only if it's melee, yeah.
Yeah, only if
That's
it's melee.
weird.
It is a little weird.
I guess
I
it's
didn't
to
read
make.
the rules.
Tell me, Noah, so you're gonna feel guilty if I die?
I mean, you're pretty dangerous. I'm gonna consider it a relief if you kind of knock off.
So you take one failed death save.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah. And then the white cannon evens or odds, Melos.
I like evens.
It's gonna hit Hazel again.
no.
Hazel, take another failed death save.
Guilty.
Green cannon. Hey, evens or odds, Melos.
Evens.
It's gonna hit Hazel again. It was a 5 each time.
That's not good. That's not good at all. That's 3.
You just killed
That's a third. You hear a voice say, "Another has fallen. Only one remains. You are our champion. Please come forward." And the figure shows again over the orb, and like the darkness gets wiped away. The mirror closes off. The bonus action ends, and like this, like cloak. It's just like this figure is just like a cloak. It's not like a. There doesn't seem to be a body to it, really. But then, like, a hand reaches out, like an extremely long hand, towards you, Melos.
Okay.
I bestow upon you a gift of mine. Please kneel before me, so you receive a part of my power. I grant you one wish. To be redeemed whenever you would like, for I am a merciful Lord. Now be gone! And like the whole thing just whoosh, and Hazel and Melos, you guys land in the Fae.
Yeah, Argus.
I'm in the mirror, aren't I?
You're in the
Is the
mirror.
mirror back?
The mirror lands in the Fae too.
But we have cross-dimensional earrings.
Yeah.
That's right. I always forget that they're cross-dimensional. I will jump out of the mirror.
Okay. Jump out of the mirror.
Oh, and I guess at this point I'll see Hazel. And I'll take out another diamond, even though I already cast Death Ward on her.
It wasn't me. It was Melos.
I didn't do anything. Just guess.
You opened the door and you rolled all those.
You know what? She doesn't need to come back to life. I'm getting too much lip from this ghost here.
And Melos, in your hand is a card about this big that is like all black with silver like trimming on it. And if you like kind of turn it, there's like reflections of a I guess it kind of like the fit, like the shadowy figure in it, but it's like black on black, but it kind of shines a little bit.
Okay.
It's a share of Tesla stock.
Yes. You
GameStop.
get the diamond out, begin casting Revivify.
Yeah.
Cool. Hazel, you in this darkness just don't even see anything. You just feel getting hit once, twice, a third time. Well, actually, once when you go down, and then just on your dead body, and you slowly feel the warmth of the fire inside of you kind of cool and fade, and then you hear like sound of like heels kind of like clicking against the ground. Not much of a champion for me, are you? If you keep dying.
Delphine.
Ms. Delphine, you hear her as you kind of blink your eyes open, and you're just laying on this, you're laying in blackness, in emptiness.
You should probably fire me then.
Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll just keep you. Keep the soul.
Keep me how?
Okay, I can keep you here. I don't have to let Argos take you back.
Aren't you having fun watching me fail, though?
It was cute at first, but champion shouldn't flounder forever.
I just want to make sure my friends are okay, and I don't think I could do that in the void here. But no, I can't change your mind. You're pretty stubborn like that.
You asked for this, for being my champion. Are you going to put at least the slightest amount of effort into it?
What do you want me to do? You have given me nothing. All you said is I'm not done baking. I don't know what you used the terms.
Get vengeance for me. How about that? Kill my mother. If you fail at that, I'm keeping you. And not in the way that you'll be useful to me. Or not in the way you'll have autonomy.
So if I kill your mother, I'm still gonna be your
Be my champion, but you'll prove in yourself, and you'll have been useful to me. You'll be able to continue helping your friends.
Okay.
Okay. And she kind of helps lift you up, and you can you see like she kind of gets lit by some light as you kind of feel like a doorway kind of open behind you, and she just shoves you through it as Argos's Revivify goes off, and you wake up in the Fae. Roll a percentile die for me.
Fuck. Fuckity fuck. 92.
92?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. I have that in a document.
That like wild magic. Like pink.
Yep.
Her hair spiked up.
All right. Do the rest of you guys hop out of the mirror? You guys
Oh yeah.
the doorway was essentially. I will message you, Hazel. But what are you guys doing?
Everything bad happens is when Matt messages you.
Why can't I
I'm running
find?
over to Hazel.
Have I never messaged you on here? I have messaged
She's
you on here. Right?
official Jalen now, not whatever she was before.
Oh, that's right. She was Hazel.
Hazel.
You said 92. You guys can. What are you guys doing? I can type this while you guys are.
I'm running over to Hazel and Targus. Is she okay?
You know,
Mellis, what happened?
She got nailed by the beam cannons.
Ah, fuck. Argos, is she? Can you get her? Is she gone?
Is there like a pulse or anything?
Oh yeah, she's woken up. Yeah, sorry.
How you doing, Hazel?
you still you?
She have more horns now.
The two other horns have grown larger. And she's grown about an inch and a half.
What is she at now?
Probably 5'7" or something like
Oh.
At 5'7"?
that. What were you before 5'7"? Say like 5'9" then?
No, I was 5'5".
Okay, yeah, so she's like 5'7". Sorry.
Hazel, you okay?
I'm fine, but I'm gonna need your guys' help with something.
Absolutely.
You gotta kill Delphine's mother.
Namasane?
Masane.
Figures.
I don't want you guys to put your life at risk just to do this. I'm just gonna help. I don't necessarily need you guys risking your life.
You guys are all here because I die if this doesn't happen. So I think we just need to get over the "don't put your life on the line" thing. I think we're just in this now.
Not wrong.
What happens if Namasane doesn't die?
I can talk about it later. I just think I need a second.
Okay.
When I get up and kind of shake off and
Taller?
face.
I think you're taller.
What?
You might be a little taller. You used to come up to here to me, and now you're up to here on me.
Am I taller? Argos, what'd you do to me?
The usual. Nothing out of the ordinary. Sometimes it just, I guess, has unexpected side effects.
Would you say nothing's free, everything comes with a price?
That's good. I mean, I can
There
deal
is
with
no
that.
such thing as a free lunch.
I've always wanted to be a little bit taller. That's okay. That's fine.
Yeah. You're still
Let
you.
me know if you have any questions on this, Hazel.
I'll walk over and offer Hazel a pocket croissant.
Thanks, Dev.
Might Need your strength. Glad to have you back.
Thanks. Glad to be back. And it's good.
Just
Sorry, I'm gonna edit that
deep
really
breaths.
quick. I should clarify.
So if this is what Hazel needs, obviously I think we'll try to do it. We just have a bit of a needle to thread here. Because Namasane might be the only person who can tell us who Anna's friend is.
We can kill her after we get the info.
Yeah, I'm just saying, let's make sure that happens first. If possible.
Sounds like a plan.
We should be ready to face her. Based
Yeah.
on, well, Kurt's encountered her one time, and she's not one to underestimate.
Does Courage happen to know anything about, I mean, she's like a demigod or something, right? She's not a god, but...
Oh no, as far as he knows, no. She's not a god like Delphine. Just a very powerful magic user. I mean, he knows what we already know. She has the ability to take and manipulate memories. And during his brief encounter, she has an ability to cancel out spells upon casting them, so...
Great.
So yes,
So
she's very powerful.
we're agreed. No more detours, right?
No more doors. No more phantom camps. Let's just get to Lake Yulia.
We should be there. Well, actually, how long were we gone? I guess we don't know. Time doesn't seem to...
Thing seems the same.
Well, we should be there tomorrow. So let's just get good rest tonight.
Is it camp time?
I mean, how long did we travel before this disaster happened?
Got like 60% of a day's worth.
That's
we can-
good enough.
I don't know. We can push on. I mean, how are we-
I'm feeling fine. The question is, how are you all?
I'm fine.
I'm good to keep
But
my
if Hazel
fine.
needs... You okay,
Okay.
Hazel?
Ah, I am.
Callista comes over and gives you a hug.
Thanks, Callista.
You sure you're alright? I like the horns, by the way. They look really badass.
Thank you. What do you mean?
They got bigger? The second pair? You
Why is it bigger? Does it look bad?
No, it looks
Do
good.
I look bad? Why is there two horns? Callista, why are there two horns? Why did they grow? Why did I grow?
It seems whoever you are is changing.
No, I'm exactly the same. Just a little bit taller, and I have bigger horns.
Maybe tieflings have delayed puberty? I don't know.
It's very true. Melos?
Did you say something?
Wait. See? Melos agrees.
I once knew a tiefling who would file his horns down.
That sounds painful.
You just got to do it little by little.
It doesn't sound very fun. The horns look good.
Thanks. As long as they don't make my head look too big. I mean, I'm fine. It's the same thing of coming back from the dead, like normal.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, Callista and I know what that's like. You take your time, Hazel, but we're here to talk.
I do feel normal. I'm being honest. I don't feel any different. Just
Insight check.
weird.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna get on that.
Yeah.
Burning rage to kill you all.
Oh, nope. I believe her. That's 9.
15.
16.
Are you deceiving them at all?
I feel like she doesn't feel anything right now.
Sure, that's fair.
Okay.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Alright. Why don't we'll push on for a few more hours. And we can camp for the night.
You guys continue pressing on, getting back on the road. You kind of like look both ways, keep continuing. Press on for a few more hours. Yeah.
If the pseudo dragon lets me, I've kind of got him cradled and kind of petting while we walk.
You kind of, for most of it, kind of flies around. Kind of, you see it like, like flies through a tree, grabs like a squirrel, and then kind of like flies to another one and comes back a few minutes later. Kind of looking like it's eating a little bit. Will curl up on your shoulders. You guys, after about another 2 hours of traveling, come across like you see a bridge in the distance, like a larger bridge, and you see kind of to the right of the bridge, on like north, coming from the north, you see kind of like crashed, kind of into it, but like onto the western bank, a large. Pretty large boat. This river seems to be like probably about like 80 feet across. And this looks like it looks, as you guys kind of keep going farther, it looks familiar. It looks old and wrecked, but there are distinct flags from Lion's Mane Trading Company on this wrecked boat.
No, we're away from the people who want to kill me.
What are they doing here?
Fuck. How? Wait. Do
So
I
you
know
guys are
anything? Go ahead.
No, what do you want to?
I was gonna say, do I know anything about? Do I know anything about missing Lion's Mane?
You would have no idea.
Yeah.
The long lost ship of Lion's Mane.
It looks old. Like it doesn't look like it's recently wrecked.
Okay, that looks like tomorrow's problem.
How far away from?
I mean, you guys kind of just came out of the clearing. You see this bridge, this large bridge that goes, across this 80-foot wide river, and on the west side of the bridge, so the far side, the ship kind of like crashed into it and it's kind of like broken apart on the shore. So it's 80-ish feet away from you, 100 feet.
Are we crossing the bridge to get to?
I mean,
I guess it depends on.
Only when we get to it.
The bridge seems to continue, like crossing the bridge seems to be the continuation of the path.
I know we said no more detours, but
Well, I don't think this is a detour so much as a thing we have to get through.
Retour.
I mean,
So the question is, do we do it tonight?
there could be important information in there about Lion's Pride.
I agree.
Hazel, what's your health looking like? I believe don't come back with a lot.
Yeah, what do I come back with there, Gus?
1, I believe.
I look like I'm gonna die.
A strong.
I think Gold Sun probably
What's your
stabbed
max?
you along the way.
Oh yeah. Oh Hazel, would you like to restore?
Ooh,
Let's do
actually,
it.
I keep
So it
forgetting that we have that.
I'll do it as fast as I can.
it is painful.
What's-
It does hurt you, Hazel. So after the first one, you need that D20 roll.
Hazel, what's your max?
Motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
I didn't think about that until.
rolled a 6.
Okay, so yeah, it hurts, and you don't like it.
So I stabbed her 6 times. Or...
No.
No, I would say your eyes probably light up a little bit when you get stabbed the first time.
So I would just kind of grit my teeth and kind of like you see me get a little angry,
Hey, so let me
or
know.
annoyed.
Was that angry or hungry?
Both.
Probably just need a sandwich.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Hey, so if this is too much, let me know.
I think it's best to just let Argos heal me for now.
All right. So we get 1 stab.
I mean,
Get 1 stab.
we could leave Hazel on the shore with somebody.
You get
Splitting the
9
party
each.
had worked.
Oh, just heal me.
I don't mind going into the shipwreck myself. It doesn't
We
look
will
like
all
What's
go
your max?
together. Sorry.
Hazel.
Let the heals happen.
Max is 86.
Okay, so I'll get you up to 43.
Yes. Thank you.
And then who else is down any hit points?
I think Callista's down a little bit.
I'm still 100%.
She's down. Yeah, she's down 32 hit points.
I'm down 13.
She's looking rough.
I forgot I took damage.
I'm down to 26.
Jalen, what are you at?
79 out of 104.
You're at 79 out of 104?
Yes.
Okay. So at the moment I can only do Callista.
Okay.
So that's another, what did I say, 43 to Hazel?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess
Mhm.
42. So 8 to Callista,
Cool.
unless that puts her over max health or over half.
So she can go to half. Okay. So she takes 5.
So do I
She
Okay.
takes 6 points. She takes 6 of the 8.
get 43
Okay,
and 43? What? What's happening?
No. You get up to 43 since that's half your max. But I still had 8 out of 50 available left. So
Gotcha.
I wanted them to go to somebody. And then if we don't mind taking 10 minutes, then I can probably help the rest of us out.
I'm down.
That was
I'll
never
keep guard.
bad. Keep watch for 10 minutes. Cool. You don't see any stirring from the ship either. No movement of anything. Like no signs of like.
Ooh. While he's 10 minutes doing
Ooh,
his
maybe
thing,
I
I'm going to 10
can't.
minutes
Did I
commune.
not pack it today?
Oh no.
Oh.
No pair of heels? The look of disbelief on his face.
Probably not.
My performance is lower than
not.
perfect? Oh no. What shall I do?
Did you mean to pack it?
Argos just made a human.
I guess I thought it was one of my always prepared spells, but I guess not.
Oh, wasn't part of your
Not a
domain
life
spell
command?
or something? Or
Wow. Wait, say again?
which one? Ooh, me. Oh, like
I was
Yes.
asking if it was a life domain thing.
like it wasn't like part of your domain spell or something, or
I
No.
was thinking that it was, but hold
Life
person
domain
and
is-
spiritual weapon are my second levels.
Yeah.
Oh.
Life domain is
Oh,
less
it's
cure
fine.
wounds, lesser spiritual, beacon of hope, revivify,
Bacon of
death
hope.
ward, guardian of faith.
what I do for
It's fine.
Bacon does sound pretty good right now.
One
Bacon
time we did
cheeseburger.
a scene like acting and they were trying to make it real, so they brought like a real griddle and bacon. The whole studio smelled like bacon for a week.
That sounds amazing.
Win.
Like it was great the first time,
Gotta love it.
and then it just got terrible, really bad.
All right, Argos, what's the pitch?
Yeah, you do anything, Argos?
Are we gonna go into this ship, or are we just like being prepared?
We can take
I mean-
a short rest if you want.
We could take a short rest. I mean, I think we have to go through the ship, past the
No,
ship.
you will pass it if you cross the bridge, but you can totally just ignore it. It's gonna be right here on the side.
Well, if we take 10 minutes, I can commune with nature and see what I can pick up.
Sorry.
I say we go into it, so if we need to take time to prepare.
Okay, then I'll leave it up to the group. Like, how do we want to prepare? Because I can heal us up in under 10 minutes, or we can just do it the old-fashioned way.
With meditation and rest. I mean,
Close to
I knew.
Can you stab me a couple
Bandages,
times? Like
the whole nine.
twice?
Yeah. Yeah, I say let's.
Can you stab me 3 times, Gold Sun?
All right. Well, since you consented,
Kinda
brace yourself.
Consented.
1, 2, 3.
Stab me 3 times.
Mellis, what do you get back? What do you get back to the short rest?
Son of
I get a spell slot, I get Second Wind, and I get Tomb of Leviticist.
Not nothing.
a
Mhm.
Sorcerers.
Tomb is a
That's
great. That's a solid
Yeah.
fucking thing.
90 temp hit points.
That's
You can
great.
tank some shit.
Yeah.
Sorcerers, is it going to help you any for short rest?
I can get hit
Calista
points back.
gets 24 HP back.
Ooh,
I
that
don't
caps
get
her out.
Unless you let me burn
Oh
things.
no, it doesn't. She's got 2 hit points left. Empty, but...
All right, why don't we take 10 minutes? I can commune with nature and we can see if there's any living things over there that we need to worry about.
Don't fear the living, it's only the dead.
Amen. I'm pretty scary.
Actually, that quote probably goes the other way, doesn't it?
All right, I commune with nature, Matt.
Cool.
Are there any creatures around that over there?
Around the boat. The
People.
closest creatures you sense are fish in the river.
Mm-hmm. Any powerful fae in the 3-mile radius?
Powerful fae. No.
Okay. And what do we got for bodies of water?
There's a river.
Yes, I'm trying to see, like,
Oh, gotcha.
is the
3
lake
miles.
3 miles out? Like, what am I sensing? I'm aware there's a river. I've got 3
I
miles.
sense a river here.
I mean, it's the Fae. Who knows?
To the west, you don't sense anything other than like another moving body of water, like a thin, narrow river. To the southeast of you kind of sense like a still pond, and north of you there is a larger pond. Yeah, that's about
But
it.
nothing lake-sized.
No, nothing lakeside.
So we're still at least 3 miles out from the lake, if not more. Probably more. I mean, do we just want to take a rest tonight and go into this boat thing tomorrow if we're going to check it out? Then we'll be topped off? Or do we okay leaving that there for the night?
Health-wise, I feel fine. I'm a
He's
little
got
spent as far as like magics.
Yeah.
Callista has like almost all of her
I-
spells.
All right, all in favor of going to the boat tonight? Raise your hand.
Yeah, he's kind of a maybe, but he's on the fence with that.
I'll defer to the group, but I don't mind going tonight.
I mean, I know we just said no detours, but
it's something that impacts Jalen's life, so that's the exception.
okay. There's difference between generic side quests and companion-related side quests, and this is on the companion-related side quest track.
Whoa, who said none of these other ones were companion-related? You skipped over 2 other ones, I think, right?
Okay, if the group wants to go past the boat, we will go past the boat.
Just said.
What is the consensus about wanting to check the boat out? Period.
Seems to be a deserted boat.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's been abandoned, so I mean, I don't know.
But why is their boat down here?
It is curious that their boat is here at all. I will admit that. But the reason that we decided no detours was because we're already on a mission of sorts, and
in order to
anything
kill
else
Namasi,
is just standing in the way of that mission.
in order
It's
to
barely a
kill
detour. It's right there.
In order to kill Namasane, I have to be alive, and I don't think I can do that if I'm trying to protect you guys from a boat that could possibly kill us.
Turns out the boat's the enemy. It's not like zombies.
It's a mimic.
Giant mimic.
It is now.
I'm just. Why was Lions Pride trying to get to the Fae? Or were they trying to get to the Fae?
I feel like they crash landed here a long time ago.
That seems probable.
Matt, question.
Meta.
No. How long has Lion's Mane been a thing? Like, does this predate my grandparents, or like was this their creation?
Yes, it's your great grandparents created it. Your great grandfather created it.
Okay.
So like close to 80 years ago, maybe 90.
Grandparents lived a long time.
I mean, your grandparents were in their like late 70s.
Yeah, but okay. But you don't start a company when you're 5.
No, but your great grandparent was he started. Your great grandfather started in his early 20s when he was like 20.
Okay.
Some kids
so it's possible this boat's been here for decades.
He started out in his garage, just a wooden boat.
Yep. Most people do in this town.
Okay, how about this? We can come to this boat afterwards, and if it's still here, that means that they're probably docked here permanently. If it leaves, then it means they're up to something, and we'll know that they've been here, and that's good enough.
Well,
right?
but it looks like it crashed. I don't think the boat's going anywhere.
Okay, well, great, even better. Let's come back to this later. Let's put a pin in it, and we shall come back to it.
I feel like I know us, and I feel like we won't. We will get caught up in the next.
We came back to the ghost at our house.
Yeah, because we had to go home.
We came back to that weird heart thing on the Dragon Island.
Did we?
Did we?
I distinctly remember us
in
not.
a manner of speaking.
Now you know my plan. Just say that we'll come back to it later and never do.
We can always just cast detect magic as we pass by it, see if anything.
It only lurches for like 30 feet.
I mean, the boat is literally like it hits the bridge.
Is it?
Okay.
So like
Is it like
part of it?
Is it like a pretty precarious wreck?
A
large boat.
It's hanging over the side of a cliff like this.
Yeah, make a perception check.
I'll help.
This is a Lion's Mane ship, right? Not the Lion's Mane.
I want to
ship
get in
that
on
we-
this too.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
an
same
Because
here,
they
yeah.
had, yeah.
I'm
It
gonna
looks
make it.
it looks
Oh,
similar to the
no!
ones that you guys saw before and the one you hopped on and such like that.
It looks similar. Is it?
Yeah, it looks the same.
Gonna be-
15.
I'm gonna.
Perception.
Is that natural one?
Yeah.
You
26.
you kind of are trying to like get a good perception of it, and you're kind of like looking around, and you kind of try to you just gotta get a little closer. You're like, I think I can see something from inside, like one of the portholes, and you slip in like this, like kind of down like the the bank and fall into the water. That's it.
Okay. We haven't gotten like. We're still back from the boat, right?
Yeah, you're now like 80 feet back because you're in the river
Okay.
that it's in.
I'm climbing back out of the stupid thing.
The water is actually surprisingly like warm, like nice, refreshing water. Feels super cozy. I'd say you feel even more at home. Like you have a hard time wanting to get out of this. You kind of just want to sit there for a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna do the like kind of petulant, just I'm down here and I'm down here.
Oh, sorry. What was Argo's? Just you're just sitting there. Insight or perception? Sorry.
26.
26.
24.
24. Oh yeah, sorry. I was like, what are we perceptioning? Jalen's in the water. Why do you guys care about that? The boat looks like it went through a storm, and got heavily damaged, and then somehow drifted down here and just crashed against this bridge and collapsed onto the shore. There is a large like gap in the middle, like it's almost split in half, but not quite. The bottom of it's still technically completely together, but it's definitely not seaworthy.
Well, it's definitely not seaworthy.
And I guess Jalen, with or both you guys, and especially Jalen with your natural one, you see some like barrels sitting at the bottom of the river that kind of sunk in.
My natural one. Oh, because I got closer to the water.
You're in the-
How many spells do I have? How close are those barrels?
40 to 50 feet.
I will mention there are barrels in the water, but all right. What are we doing? Are we making camp? Are we going? Are we checking it out? Am I being a terrible human? What's going on? Terrible Genasi.
Looks like a ship that crashed.
Okay, we're gonna.
Sometimes ships just crash.
There could be documents on it or something explaining.
Sounds like a
why
life motto.
Yeah.
what they were carrying or relevant information to their operations.
Especially the Divine Warrior project.
I just don't know how long ago this thing crashed.
I mean, if you guys want to take a look, I can wait on the shore.
I don't mind going.
Me neither. I'm 100%.
I really vote strongly that we do not go on that ship.
Whatever we do, I think
Just
we should stick together.
I have, like,
Can anybody, Argos here, can you detect life on it or something? Is that something?
I mean, I didn't detect. I just communed with nature and didn't ping anything on there.
Well,
It seems empty, this precarious.
Were you able to detect like unlife also? Is that a thing you guys can do?
I mean,
Is that a
technically,
thing Calista can do?
that's technically a thing I can do.
Clerics
I
can
didn't
do.
use that too. If we give me 10 minutes, I can detect unlife again. But I need 10 more minutes.
Like an auto thing clerics can do, right? Detect undead.
Up to a
I
certain.
can turn them.
Yeah, I don't think that's a cleric thing.
I think that's a
Is it
paladin
a
thing.
specific domain?
Paladin, yeah, right, yeah.
Maybe it's
I
just
think so.
cleric or something like that.
There was Eyes of the Grave. Some class, I might be Grave Cleric, has.
Eyes of the Grave is a grave cleric thing.
That's
There we
why. Okay.
I'm assuming Neo has that.
Yeah.
You're not a grave cleric.
He's an okay
I'm not a
cleric.
grave cleric.
Hey, he's the great cleric.
Friday, can you detect heat signatures on the boat?
No heat signatures detected.
If we hadn't gone through that stupid door, I would be into this boat in 3 seconds.
How close is the shipwreck to the other side of the shore?
It's on the shore.
I mean, how much is really going to go wrong if Goldsun and I just jump in there and everyone else is on the shore?
Man, it
How
sounds
much
pretty
is going to
safe.
go wrong if Jalen just swims down this tunnel?
Or why don't
Look.
they stay in the mirror instead of the store? So that way, even though we're at different places, they'll still be nearby.
Yeah, we've done that before, and it always...
What about Hazel's familiar?
He's popped.
Can you
I don't want
not-
to talk about Haley's. La la.
Can you not summon Haley back?
In an hour.
I was supposed to go to bed like 2 hours ago. What?
Cammy.
What's the question?
Can you summon your familiar back?
I can in 1 hour.
We're all willing to wait
Or-
an hour.
Did we decide that I could? Like,
What?
just go poof? It's my mantle?
It gives you the ability to do the spell, so you still have to. You don't need the material components, but you can still summon it. It just takes the time.
Guys, killing Namasane, I cannot stress this enough how high the stakes are.
So what are those
Haven't
stakes,
this-
Hazel?
Have they always been high?
This time is a bit more serious.
Maybe there's something on the ship that can help us.
Can you be a little more specific?
If I don't kill Namasane, I am a disappointment to Delphine, and she said that she would eat my soul.
Ah,
God damn it, Delphine.
This is why gods are bad.
aren't you buddy with one?
Why did she have to be a god of vengeance? Why couldn't
She
she have
didn't
been
say he was good. I just buddy with him. He's still kind of troublesome.
I couldn't have been like a god of awkwardness that you were like sworn to.
I think she's
Why
already
would
a
we-
god.
God of awkwardness. It's like Hazel trips over her own feet.
All right, I say we walk by. We're gonna have to walk by the boat. There's no way around that. To get across, we have to walk by it. We can ping it with whatever detect magics or whatever we can without going in. We ping something interesting, we'll have a discussion, but maybe we shouldn't actually go deep diving in. Especially if this looks like it's been here a while. Might not. The longer it's been here, the longer the more the odds of it being helpful go down.
Let me get Lincoln up and running. I can always send him in.
All right, let's just short rest, guys. We can get some hit points and stuff back, or rest up. She can get Lincoln back.
I agree with that. I think it's too important to not at least try to go in somehow. I think if Lincoln can go in, that's fine. We should just see.
Matt, by my estimate, what time should we? What time of day tomorrow should we be arriving at the lake? And do I know, is Yelio Lake like where we're supposed to find Namasane, or is it near you? Like when we see lake, have we arrived at our destination?
On the on the map, while you guys are short resting, you kind of get the sense you're probably about like a third day's travel away from this lake, probably like 8-9 miles maybe. And the lake is like you'll see a large like kind of not mountains, like hills, kind of range of hills, and there's a break in between them where the road goes through, and there's the lake, and then on the bank the bank of the lake is the town of Velatheim, and then following the road, I guess mostly south but slightly west, outside the town is where you believe you have to go.
Okay,
So the lake is you do get to the lake, but then it's just slightly southwest, probably another couple miles.
So does that look reachable by tomorrow, or?
Oh yeah, I mean, like getting to the town, probably do it in 3 hours. And then 3.5, maybe 3.5 to like an extra half hour to an extra hour to probably get across the town to where you got to go.
Okay. Yeah. What time of day is it right now? It's late.
I mean, it's still dawn. You think you've traveled pretty much almost a full day. Maybe like 90% of a day.
So I can prep. Heroes Feast takes an hour to prep, so I can prep it while we short rest now, or we can wait till we camp tonight.
I'd say till we camp, so that we get more of a long.
Yeah, I just didn't know.
Next day.
All right, I'm holding it.
Cool.
I will take some
your short rest though. You get Lincoln back. Lincoln's still in owl form.
I was thinking about that, you guys. Do you want like a rat? Or
I mean, something that has good vision would probably be good. So Al's fine, I think. Because Al can see in the dark, right?
no.
What
Yes,
about something
no.
that can
No.
swim?
They're nocturnal. So they have to be.
I believe owls have low light vision, or what's the not dark vision? Dim light.
Let me look.
To Argos' point, how submerged is the boat?
It's some of it's only like a couple feet. It is mostly on the bank. The back part, there's a good chunk that's probably goes like 5-6 feet under the water. But most of it is not underwater.
Okay. Yeah, I think an Al's
Do
fine.
you short rest in the river?
It has dark vision up to 120 feet.
Dope.
Nice.
Sweet. Actually, yes, I probably, if we're stopping, I'd probably stay down by the river.
Stay in the river.
I live here
kind
now.
of sits next to you on the bank of the river. Water nice.
Actually, yeah. This is what I was afraid of.
What, you liking it so much?
I kind of jerk my head in Hazel's direction.
Yeah.
I dragged them all here, and now we've got to kill a demigod. And, she died.
That is terrible, but I feel like we've dealt with worse. Aren't our plans kind of actual gods, sort of?
Yeah, but that's like a far distance, not today Jalen's problem. Killing a demigod is now today Jalen's problem.
She made her choice. She knew. She decided to come.
I know.
She wasn't the one that opened the door, but
Well, we were all
Kind of side eyes like at Melos a little bit.
going to do it. I think we got a little stir crazy on the road, and we're looking for something to do. But it was
Is that
stupid.
why adventurers don't live very long?
Probably. Get my mom still around.
Oh, I feel like she probably calmed down a little bit when she had you. Maybe we all just have to have kids, and that'll get us to stop doing stupid shit.
Well, I hate to inform you, you and I have a problem on that front.
I mean, could always ask how Onwin did it.
That's true. Although I guess there is a way.
There's a will, there's a way.
Mm-hmm.
So are we gonna check out this boat?
As much as we can without getting into trouble.
I'll follow you wherever you go.
I know, babe.
Goldson?
Yeah. So, yeah, during those short rest, yeah, so Goatson's gonna like sort of like kind of move away from like the group briefly and everything, and like does his like meditation. And during the meditation, he's gonna take the Rage Prime Crystal out of his eye and place it like at a very safe distance away from his new Prime Crystal. He's gonna open up his chest, and he's gonna try to commune with it to see if there's. Yeah.
You open up your chest, and it's not a crystal that's there. It is literally just light. It is just a ball of radiant light.
Whoa.
There's no solidness to it. It is literally just a ball of energy.
Oh, this is interesting. Out of curiosity, Goatson's gonna like just like stick his finger in his chest and just kind of try to feel this ball of light.
Tingles, maybe, but nothing. No, like it doesn't like burn you. It doesn't, the light doesn't go out and you just shut down. It's just, kind of a weird tingly feeling.
That's cool. Huh. Oh, sorry for the cramped space purge, but thank you for being the engine. And then Goatson's gonna focus on the Rage Prime Crystal and see if he could commune with it.
Cool.
Or connect with it, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay, make a wisdom check for me.
Alright, you got it, boss. Wisdom check. Okay, 17.
17. You during the short rest, take a few minutes doing this and communing. It's faint at first. You feel a slight like pull, a very faint, familiar feeling of not rage, but passion. Like Red Rage wasn't just like rageful. He just was just super passionate about everything. All of his emotions were turned to 11. And you just kind of feel that raw passion a little bit, familiarity of him, and it kind of brings back memories of you guys together. Times when you guys were laughing and joking around. Just how I guess hearty his laugh was, and how how bright his energy could be when he was happy, and how much fun he could have. But then also memories of you guys in battle come together, and you can just feel that hot-bloodedness, so to speak, of him, that fiery like desire to not cause pain necessarily, but to like reach victory. Battle and war and fighting was in a way almost a game to him. Like surviving was the goal. It was like the was sort of, the reward for, I guess, staying alive and winning, for doing this. But you can also feel an anger bubbling up. And it's not of a memory that the two of you have, like memory you guys share. It's his memory of when he was reawoken. And you can't hear what's going on. You can't see it either, but your imagination kind of conjures up, the scene of Red Rage being awoken and Blue Lightning greeting him, and then an anger when they say you won't be woken up. You're going to be left where you are. And then you feel like a deep sadness from his betrayal with Silver Flash, and this strong desire not to fight his brother, to not fight Silver Flash, to not have to kill him. And you sense he didn't put up any resistance. He laid down his weapon when Silver Flash attacked. He refused to strike his brother.
Next, I put the crystal kind of headbutt the crystal a little bit, and then just say, Renlin really has faced you well. Yeah, I kind of grip it like really tightly. See him, brother. I wonder though, if you powered Silver Flash, made him stronger, I wonder if I can handle this power. My friends died many times. They say they're fine, but I sense they're not. They laid their lives for each other. And what have I done? Brother, when the time comes, I may need your power. I will need your help. But in the meantime, stay safe. You protected us. Now, it's my turn to protect you. And he stows away in his thighs and continues his meditation and finishes short rest.
Anybody else do anything during the short rest? You guys get the short rest accomplished, and that's what we're going to do for the night. Everybody's still alive.
Oof.
Ooh.
Taller, you guys. I grew.
I got a suit on
grown up.
dragon.
Big pseudo dragon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man.
I'm so sorry, Cami.
It's okay. All good. I was debating whether to come back or not.
I get
Really?
that, man. I get that.
Whew.
Yeah.
Just so I
I
remember.
might die. If I go back time. Ooh, wow.
It'll
Wow,
be fine, guys. Quick in and out trip to the fair. We just talk, figure out where a missing person is.
You guys were doing very well on that quick, easy trip. Just
No,
Yeah.
I know.
Not that I was
Try
happy.
to be a good guy, and this is what happens.
Hey, you did win.
I did. I nearly lost. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't rolled that natural 20 on that sword annihilation orb thing.
That would have been really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Really bad.
Just goes
I
your
just-
whole character backstory.
Lose my warlock class entirely.
The Fae can be a fickle bitch.
Yeah, just avoid everything. I shouldn't.
The first pixies you ran across that were traders that would have bought stuff for the golden acorn, or that gave you stuff for golden acorns.
Yeah,
They were really friendly.
I was really internally struggling with how much I was actually metagaming, avoiding just everything in the Fae, and how much that was just no, this is common sense. You're in the Fae, touch fucking nothing. Yeah. And now there's something I want to touch, and
I mean,
just
I like
should have
to think-
avoided the door.
I
We
like to
would
think
have
there's something
We would have
everybody
been
wanted to
at Julia Lake if we just kept going. We would have already been there.
What about that? They also wouldn't
you
have.
guys avoided my battle royale pretty well, though. I
It
will
was
say.
surprisingly easy once Melos had the idea.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, there's so many ways you guys could just leave if you wanted to.
Yeah, we could have teleported to it.
You could have teleported.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
God.
Gold Sun has the flower. You could just go back, teleport to the Fae.
I assumed the
yeah.
teleportation wasn't going to work.
That was I was like, another pocket. Because, yeah, we were in a pocket dimension. I wasn't sure if that was going to bamf us out, or if we were just going to, like, ricochet off and be back where we started. Which I guess we could have just attempted it.
Almost got friends.
Each of the cannons had 600 hit points.
Yeah. That was
And they're
That would've
resistant to
taken a
all
while.
damage. So,
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Just
yeah.
get that.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I can't.
Okay.
Bye, Hazel. Bye, Cammy.
I can't.
Sorry for killing you.
Samesies.
All the hugs. Wait. What are we doing? What are we doing schedule-wise? Sorry. Schedules.
Okay.
I can
So,
do
could be down.
What's next weekend? Next weekend is the 10th and the 11th. I'm free.
Maybe I'm
11? Yeah, I'm free.
Saturday does not work for me, but Sunday does.
cool. Sunday work for anybody else?
I'm free.
Sunday.
Sunday.
I am same boat as Dev. Saturday is no good, but I can do Sunday.
Okay, so we'll do Sunday Novi'luma. Do we have any weekdays where we can get a yeehaw in, or?
I can
Weekdays
make
are
it
pretty good
Friday.
for me.
Yeah, weekdays are generally, except Monday and Friday. Tuesday through Thursday is good for me. Yeah.
And Cammy can't do Tuesday still.
Yep.
Okay, Melis, what do you? Let's see. Margos is out Wednesday, and are you out Thursday this week?
I am no
I
good,
should be good.
this whole week.
Okay,
So Sunday.
Sorry.
no worries. Sunday it is. Novi'luma.
Novi'luma.
Nava fucking Luma.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, Nava.
He is risen indeed.
Yep. Happy Easter, everyone.
Yeah, happy Easter.
Happy
Thanks,
Easter.
King.
Oh,
It is risen.
I rolled a 5 on all 3 of those even odds things.
Yes. All we needed was for Melis to take one of those hits, and this would be a whole other ball game.
That was hilarious.
I was like, it's 50-50 either way.
50-50. See, I rolled a 4 now.
Perfect, Willows. You guessed them perfectly. You meant for this to happen. You want chaos to reign.
Chaos. Oh,
Alice doesn't like chaos unless he's causing it.
it's true.
and carefully pointed it away from himself.
Yeah.
If only.
Right. Good night.
And I,
Later,
Cool.
y'all.
Girl Scout.
Hi guys.
Night.
Good night.
I told my boy gon' rush my teeth and count up.